Good afternoon and welcome to Jack Hackman Field. We get you ready for Wisconsin Valley Conference baseball this afternoon. It is the 4-0 SPASH Panthers and the 4-3 Marshfield Tigers. Good afternoon, everyone. Steve Maves alongside Lucas Holheisel here at beautiful Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield as we get you ready for some more exciting baseball right here exclusively on Zaleski Sports. The SPASH Panthers coming off of a couple of conference doubleheader wins, and they're throwing their big ace. Logan Schulfer coming in at 2-0 overall, 21 strikeouts in 12 innings, and just a dominant start to this season for Logan Schulfer. SPASH will send up Tommy Droner, Bennett Klisch, Kenny Schultz, Logan Schulfer, Caden Thauer, Evan Tuskowski, Gavin Przybelski, Deacon Kobach, and Luka Weinkoff for Coach Craig Terpstra and the SPASH Panthers. Again, a lot of these guys coming off of a football season that just ended a couple of weeks ago, playing that alternate spring football season, and a lot of them turning right around and playing the spring baseball season. So, again, just going through the Stevens Point batting order under head coach Craig Terpstra. Give a couple of shout-outs here throughout the game, but a handful of games on the Zaleski Sports Network this afternoon, including the big one over in Stratford. Got baseball and softball over in Stratford tonight, taking on the Edgar Wildcats, and then Jason Zaleski, who will be calling the softball game, will then turn right around, come back here to Marshfield, and have some Marshfield soccer this afternoon as well. So a lot going on. Have a couple of handful of games tomorrow as well on Zaleski Sports. And the Marshfield Tigers starting lineups: batting first in center field, Nick Urban. Go through these games here. We also got Gilman and Neilsville. Parker Week in at DHing for Wyatt Post. Batting third and on the mound, Logan Homolka. Batting fourth in left field, Simon Slade. Batting fifth at third base, Trey Montalvo. Batting sixth at first base, Adam Z. Batting seventh behind the plate, Peter Earl. Batting eighth at second base, Corsten Jersley. And batting ninth in right field, Will Fetting. And they will have their hands full at the plate this afternoon against Logan Schulfer, who has, again, been a dominant force throughout his career on the mound. His brother, of course, playing in AA with the Minnesota Twins organization. And Logan, for sure, heading to college to play some baseball. He's been dominant in Legion. Let them come back. First pitch from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's US Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Experience your choice of small, in-person classes, online classes, innovative technology class options, or your choice of any combination to fit your needs. You can also choose to get started here and finish at a 4-year, or with an associate degree in one of our 60 in-demand programs. Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. We get you ready for Stevens Point and Marshfield this afternoon and into tonight, a Wisconsin Valley Conference doubleheader between the Tigers and the Panthers on this beautiful afternoon in central Wisconsin. Got up to about 75 in Wisconsin Rapids this afternoon, and that's what we like to feel. It's supposed to cool down just a little bit again, but just about halfway through the month of May, and a couple of days earlier this month, or earlier this week even, that got into the 20s overnight. So hopefully turning that corner finally, at least until November, December, here in central Wisconsin. So Logan Homolka will be on the mound here this afternoon for the Marshfield Tigers on that right-handed side in their gray pants, black tops, orange numerals, and Marshfield etched across the front. And they will be going up against Tommy Droner, Bennett Klisch, Kenny Schultz, the 1-2-3 in the lineup for Coach Craig Terpstra and the SPASH Panthers. Stevens Point with Tommy Droner leading. Tommy Droner coming in at .250 on the year, 3 hits, a couple of singles and a double. Again, one of those players, and the SPASH has quite a few of them that played in that alternate spring football season and now having to turn around and play baseball. And Homolka starts the afternoon off with a strike here from Jack Hackman Field. First pitch at 4:03 this afternoon. Homolka works quick, gets one that he likes. Sets and fires. Droner no batting gloves and looks at strike 2. 65 degrees, slight wind, blowing in from right center field. Staying as far back in that left-handed batter's box as he can, chokes up on that bat. Breaking ball bounced over to short, scooped up and no, underneath the legs of Wyatt Post. And a error to begin things for Marshfield defensively. And Tommy Droner reaches first base. Bennett Klisch, the designated hitter this afternoon. Bennett batting .250 as well. Just 4 at-bats on the year. 1 for 4 for Bennett. And that right-handed batter's box for the Panthers. Red tops, white pants, black numerals, white outlines on those numerals. Squares to bunt. Outside and misses for a ball. Kenny Schultz on deck, and then Logan Schulfer. 320 down the lines here at Jack Hackman Field. 385 dead center. 367 in the gaps. Homolka with a runner at first and nobody out to lead things off. Squares the bunt as Klisch pulls back, and Homolka gets the strike call. Slade Urban fetting from left to right in the outfield for Marshfield. Homolka here this afternoon. Klisch squares the bunt and pops it up, and it's going to be caught by Homolka. Throw down to first, not in time, but a bad bunt by Klisch results in an out. Nice pitching there by Homolka, and good job getting off of the mound to be able to make the catch. Left fielder Kenny Schultz, .538 on the year, 7 of 13. Kenny with a runner at first and 1 out. Power from the left-handed side for Stevens Point. Homolka comes set, and a half check swing, and across the diamond, and scooped out at first by Z. Nice job by Adam Z over at first to retire Kenny Schultz. 2 away as Tommy Droner advanced to second on the little check swing by Kenny Schultz. And now Logan Schulfer. Where's that number 1 in the right-handed batter's box? 333 on the year. Droner with a good lead at second. Homolka comes set, doesn't look at, and into right center field. They will send Droner. The throw in from Urban, and it's going to be cut off and not in time. And a RBI single for Logan Schulfer. Jersley was covering second base and tried to get back to his original spot, and Schulfer put it right where Jersley was. And a perfect placed hit for Logan Schulfer, and it's 1-0 Stevens Point here in the top of the first inning. Bryce Pelkey coming in to run for Logan Schulfer. Caden Thauer now up. Thauer right-handed batter with Pelkey leading from first. Homolka fires home. Popped up on the infield. Over on it as he'll make the catch post to retire the side here in the first. A run on a hit. One error, one left. We have played in half an inning. Stevens Point 1, Marshfield coming up.
Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neelsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
Welcome back to Marshfield as the SPASH Panthers will send out Logan Schulfer to the mound. Again, 2-0 on the year. Nick Urban to lead things off, then Parker Week, Logan Homolka, Simon Slade, Trey Montalvo, Adam Z, Peter Earl, Corsten Jersley, and Will Fetting here in the first inning. Hard-throwing right-hander, Logan Schulfer. Out of the windup for Schulfer, the kick in the fire. Misses low to begin the ball game. Schulfer's brother Austin in the Minnesota Twins organization. Double-A for Austin. That one bounces in there, 2-0. Nobody on, nobody out here in the bottom of the first. 1-0 Stevens Point on an RBI single from Logan Schulfer. Give you the defensive alignment in just a moment for Stevens Point. As Schulfer fires back home. Misses high in and out of the glove of Kobach, and it's 3-0. 4 walks on the year. No earned runs for Logan in his first 2 outings. 2 games, 2 starts, 2 wins for Logan Schulfer. Again, works quickly. Him and Deacon Kobach on the same page, and walks Nick Urban on 4 pitches. Nice job by Nick Urban as Parker Wick for Logan Schulfer. Pick off over to first, and it gets by Tuskowski and all the way to the fence. Nick Urban will trot into second. And a runner at second with nobody out for Marshfield. Evan Tuskowski not ready for it, in and out of his glove, and Nick Urban trots easily into second base. So an E1 as Parker has an opportunity here in the bottom of the first inning for Marshfield. Deacon Kobach comes out of his crouch and yells a command for Logan Schulfer in the infield. Tuskowski in at the grass at first. Schulfer fires. Misses low, 5 in a row. Out of the zone with Logan Homolka on deck. Throughout the afternoon, throughout the evening, we'll give you some updates around the Selesky Sports Network. Has missed 6 in a row. Misses low again. Urban from second. Nobody out here in the bottom of the first. Stevens Point 4-0 on the year. Marshfield at 4-3, coming off of a tough loss on Monday to Medford. Nice job by Kobach to get out and block it. 3-0. Schofer has to step off, walk around, regain his composure. Has thrown 7 out of the zone to begin the ball game. 12 innings pitched. 4 walks coming in. And fires home. And 8 in a row for Logan Schofer against Merrill and Wausau West. Kobach goes out there to talk to Logan Schofer. Again, appreciate everyone tuning in this afternoon. Good crowd on hand here at Jack Ackman Field. Good crowd watching online as well. Pick off back to second. Nick Urban back easily. Przbelski back in there. Homolka batting from the left-handed side. 2 on. Nobody out here in the bottom of the first. Schofer kicks and fires. There's a strike. Pops the mitt. The dust comes out of Kobach's glove, and the first strike thrown by Schofer here this afternoon. And the 0-1. Checked his swing, misses high and away. Two on and nobody out. Molka trying to help himself out big time, and that one misses low and in. 2-1. Logan Schofer struggling early here for SPASH. Back, popped up and out of play behind us here, and the count runs even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner at first is Parker Week. At second is Nick Urban. The 2-2 coming back. Going to be hit foul into the netting. Remains 2 balls and 2 strikes to Logan Homolka with Simon Slade on deck. Schofer, long look into Kobach. Gets one that he likes, comes set and fires home. That one had a lot of movement on it. Flown out to left field is Kenny Schultz. He's going to make the catch along the line. And it's going to be the first out recorded here in the bottom of the first inning. Had some crazy movement on that pitch from Logan Schofer. A little changeup action. There's one away for Simon Slade, the left fielder. 13 pitches already for Logan Schofer here in the opening frame. First offering. Swung on and missed. Trey Montalvo on deck. Comes set and fires home. That was going to be hit foul back into that inning. Quickly ahead, 0-2 is Logan Schofer. After a couple of walks to Urban and Week, now a pop out or a fly out to Homolka and a hit. Infield playing straight up, outfield as well. Quite shallow for the number 4 hitter. Schofer fires on the 0-2. Misses high for a ball. Hat flies off, and it's 1-2 to Simon Slade. 2 ball games this afternoon. Had 2 over at Madison Field. across town over by the high school for softball on Tuesday. Marshfield splitting those games with Wisconsin Rapids. That's going to be lit to foul and out of play to Simon Slade. Schultz, Stroner, and Weinkoff from left to right for Stevens Point in the outfield. Schulfer comes set and fouls it off. Simon Slade just able to stay alive. Montalvo on deck for Marshfield. Got Gilman and Neelsville softball coming up, as well as Edgar and Stratford baseball and softball. There's a swing and a miss. Down goes Slade on strikes. And there's two away here. First strikeout of the afternoon for Logan Schulfer. Now Trey Montalvo for Marshfield plays third base. After a couple of walks to Urban and Week on 8 pitches. Got Homolka to fly out and Slade to strike out. And Schulfer trying to leave the bases, or leave the runners on. First offering. And Kobach in the top of the second inning. 2 7-inning games here this afternoon. Fires home. Swung on and missed. High fastball 0-2. Trying to get into that groove a little more is Logan Schulfer. Urban leads from second, Week from first. Schulfer looks at his runners and fires back home on the 0-2. This is high and in. Hat flies off again and remains, or goes to 1-2. Deacon Kobach behind the plate for Stevens Point this afternoon. And looks and kicks home. Going to be lifted to center field. Tommy Schroner, a long run. That's going to get over his head all the way to the wall. Urban's going to come in. Week's going to come in. A 2 RBI double now, looking for the triple, and he's going to slide in there. That gets past Thauer, and he's going to come in and score. A 2 RBI triple turns in to a 3 runs at bat for Montalvo. So a 2 RBI triple and then a E6 on the play. And it's 3-1. 3-1 in favor of Marshfield. The first 2 earned runs given up. The first 2 earned runs given up by Logan Schulfer this season. All the way to the fence, and Trey with his speed was able to with his speed get all the way to third, and then the throw from Przbelski was off the mark away from Thauer, and a throwing error allowing Montalvo to come in. First one from Schulfer misses high and away to Adam Z, the first baseman. 1 strike away was Logan Schulfer. There's a swing and a miss, 1-1. There's a swing and a miss behind the fastball, 1-2. Peter Earl on deck. 3-1 Marshfield here in the bottom of the first inning. Schulfer back in the 1-2. Breaking ball swings through it and caught by Kobach to end the side here in the first. 3 runs across on 1 hit and 1 error, or 2 errors, and nobody left. We have played 1 complete. 3-1 Marshfield.
Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right, free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. 3-spot put up by Marshfield in the bottom half of the first inning. Evan Tuskowski, Gavin Przbelski, and Deacon Kobach due up for Stevens Point. .28 pitches thrown in that first by hard-throwing Logan Schulfer. Evan Tuskowski to lead things off here, first baseman for Stevens Point. Homolka just threw 9 pitches in that first inning. First offering to the big left-hander for Stevens Point. That one hits the outside for a strike. Fleet Farms Garden Center is open. Pick up annuals, perennials, shrubs, and vegetables. Plus, make your yard look great with lawn fertilizers, tools, grass seed, power equipment, lawnmowers, and more. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. Off-speed pitch misses outside, 1-1. Now that the weather's finally starting to warm up a little bit, you can take your plants outside and maybe bring them in every once in a while at night. That one's going to be driven deep to right field. Back on it is Fetting, and that one is long gone. A leadoff home run for Evan Tuskowski, a no-doubter for the big fella. Right off the bat down that right field line, and a leadoff home run cuts the lead in half. Now 3-2 Marshfield. Absolute shot for Evan Tuskowski. Now Gavin Przbelski for Stevens Point. Nobody on and nobody out. One across here in the inning. There's a strike to Gavin, the shortstop for Stevens Point. Deacon Kobach on deck, the Luca Weinkoff, and then back to the top of the order. That one's going to be popped up out to Fetting and right as well. He's going to... First offering from Homolka is in there for a strike. Weinkoff on deck. And then back to the top of the order. 3-2 Marshfield on top here in the top of the second. Just misses the outside corner. 1-1 strike to Kobach, the catcher for Stevens Point here this afternoon in game 1. And the 1-1 in there for a strike, 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes to Kobach. There's a swing and a miss. Had him out on his front foot and way guessing, way out in front, and there's 2 away. Strikeout number 1 issued by Homolka here this afternoon. Now Luca Weinkoff, the right fielder. Top of the order, due up next with Tommy Droner on deck. (3-2) Marshfield. A home run here by Tuskowski in the second. There's the offering. Going to be popped over to short to retire the side as Post makes the catch to end the second inning. a run, a hit, nobody left. We have played an inning and a half. It is 3-2 Marshfield.
Our customers' lives are busy, so when it comes to finding time to bring your mower or snowblower in for a seasonal tune-up, just don't. PowerPack will do the rest. You don't even have to be home. And the best part, it doesn't cost you any more. PowerPack mobile service costs the same as a tune-up in our shop. Still looking for a downside? We are too. Visit powerpackequipment.com/mobile service for more information.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield as Logan Schulfer takes the mound here for Stevens Point. 3-2 Marshfield. Marshfield able to scratch across 3 in the bottom of the first inning on a 2 RBI triple from Trey Montalvo. Then he was able to score on the error as it'll be 7, 8, and 9 due up for Marshfield. Peter Earl, Corsten Jersley, and Will Fetting for the Tigers. Schulfer was 28 pitches in that first inning. There's a fastball down the gut, and it's 0-1. Peter Earl, the catcher for the Tigers. No balls and a strike. There's a off-speed pitch and over the head and into right field. It is Ben Rotchek out there, I believe, anyway. Nolan Thalaker out there playing second base. Leadoff single for Peter Earl. Corsten Jersley now up for the Tigers. Squares to bunt. And it gets by Kobach in a wild pitch, allowing Earl to get to second. Logan has not looked comfortable tonight. Runner at second, much like in the first when Kobach threw it to the fence, or when Schulfer, threw it to the fence trying to pick off Urban. And then Nick stayed at second until Montalvo brought him in. Schulfer comes set and misses high above the number, or above the letters, and it's 2-0. Tuskowski in on the grass again, in on that cutout over at first. Thauer in at the cutout as well, but he's on the dirt. There's a strike to Jersley. Will Fetting on deck, then back to the top of the order for Marshfield. 2 balls to come back to him. Earl stands at second with nobody out. 2-1. Bounces in there again, 3-1. Wins over Merrill and Wausau West in their 4 wins. Swept them both, the 3-1. And lost them outside, another walk. Third walk issued by Logan Schulfer here this afternoon. Will Fetting in the right fielder now with 2 on and nobody out. Will Fetting the right fielder. All he could do is try and chase the home run from Tuskowski down, looked around, and it was gone. He was able to record the next out, though. Squares to bunt as Fetting. Pops it up, caught by Tuskowski, and there's 1 away. Nice job by Evan Tuskowski crashing in from first base and record the out. 1 away now for Nick Urban. The top of the order due up for Marshfield. Nick walked and scored in the first. Parker Week on deck. Sun trying to shine through here in Marshfield. We play in the bottom of the second inning. More traffic on the base pass for Marshfield. First offering to Urban. In there. The 0-1 coming back from Schulfer. Popped up. Not a play. No balls and 2 strikes. Again, we got in just about 12 minutes. We have Stratford and Edgar baseball and softball. Jason Zaleski on the call for softball. Matt Dickinson on the call for baseball starting at 4:45. Gilman and Neelsville softball. Down bounces in there. Nice job by Kobach again, and it's 1-2. Then later on this evening, we will have Marshfield and soccer tonight as well. 1 ball and 2 strikes from Schulfer to Urban, and fouls it back. Again, some wicked movement on those pitches from Logan Schulfer. Standing right where we are, you can see how much that ball dances in 60 feet and 6 inches. 2 on and 1 out. Here in the bottom of the second inning, 3-2 Marshfield. This is outside. Evens up the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Give you our schedule for tomorrow as well. Action-packed and full again. We'll have the number 1 ranked Division 5 team tomorrow. The Assumption Royal softball team ranked 1st in the state. 2-2 and just missed outside. Moans and the groans from the SPASH side. So we got Chequamegon and Assumption softball. Some more Stratford baseball and softball for you as well. So Chequamegon at Assumption softball. Athens at Stratford baseball and softball. Wild Rose at Pacelli softball. Fond du Lac will be at Neenah for some softball as well. Yeah, Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield girls soccer. That should be a great matchup tonight. 3-2. And Urban was 3/4 of the way down the baseline, and a second walk to Nick Urban. He wasn't waiting around for the umpire's call, and now Craig Terpstra coming out to talk to Logan Schulfer. Bases are loaded with 1 away for Parker Week, who walked and scored. Draxler has flatbed driving opportunities that pay you a 5-cent per mile premium over van. At Draxler Transport, drivers are always home for their requested time off. Draxler Transport is a family-oriented company that treats you like family. Visit DraxlerTransport.com to apply today. Parker Week up to bat now. He's DHing for Wyatt Post. Logan Homolka up after him. Craig Terpstra asking where that last pitch from Logan Schulfer was. Old one to Parker, who saw 4 straight balls out of the zone his first at-bat, walked and scored on the Trey Montalvo triple. Quarter infielders are in. Middle infielders playing for the double play ball. The 0-1 to Parker is low for a ball. Logan Homolka on deck. Schulfer steps off. We play in the bottom of the second inning. Schulfer a long look with the bases loaded. Sets and fires. That's going to be bounced up the middle. Kicked over to Przbelski across, and Thalaker doesn't make the throw. RBI fielder's choice for Peter Earl comes in to score. Everybody advances. Nick Urban out at second for the second out. Parker Week stands at first. Jersley over to third. And there's runners at the corners for Logan Homolka, who popped out to Kenny Schultz in the first. Sets and fires. Popped up again. Left field. Long run for Kenny Schultz. It's still drifting, and it's going to fall behind Kenny Schultz. And the throw in, and a 2 RBI double for Logan Homolka on drifting. And Kenny couldn't find it. 6-2 Marshfield. As some more runs for the Tigers here in the bottom of the second. 3 in the first, 3 in the second. Now Simon Slade, who struck out swinging in the first. Stevens Point looks all sorts of lost here in the first inning and 2/3. Kenny Schultz did not track that one down very well, or he didn't track it down at all. Six 2 Tigers on top. Runner from second with 2 outs. And that one has Slade popping out of there. Tim Kraus in running for Logan Homolka. One ball, 1 strike, 2-way here in the bottom of the second inning. 6-2 Marshfield. Missed outside, 2-1. Schulfer sets on the 2-1. Popped up. Left field side in foul territory, and it falls. But in foul territory. He has to go and retrieve and call off Thauer. But new life for Simon Slade. Runner at third and 2 outs. And the 2-2. And got him looking to end the second inning. 3 runs across on 2 hits. No errors. And 1 left. We have played 2 complete. 6-2 Marshfield.
With more winter snow on the way, make your way to Chili Implement. Chili Implement, located conveniently between Marshfield and Chili, just north of Highway 10, is ready to help you make snow removal easier. Visit Chili Implement and see how their complete selection of Kubota and Cub Cadet snow removal machines will simplify your winter. Chili Implement open Monday through Saturday for sales, service, and parts. Chili Implement will also help you finance your next purchase. You can also see more at chiliimplement.com.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Top of the order due up for Stevens Point as they find themselves behind 6-2 here to start the top of the third inning. Tommy Droner, Bennett Klisch, and Kenny Schultz due up for the Panthers. Droner reached on an error, ended up scoring on the Logan Schulfer RBI single in the first. Droner, as mentioned, one of those guys that played a lot or played the alternate spring football season, turned right around, came out to the ball diamond, and put on a good early campaign. Homolka misses low and away for a ball. Again, twin bill here this afternoon. The 1-0 to Droner, a big swing and fouled at the plate into the glove. 1 ball and 1 strike to Tommy. Homolka fires back, dribbles it over to short. Tough play again for Wyatt across, and not in time. A leadoff single for Tommy Droner. Second time Tommy's been on base this afternoon. And now Bennett Klisch, who tried to bunt his first time and popped it right up to Homolka. Klisch with a runner at first, which is Droner. Throw over to first. Plenty of time back for Tommy Droner. And we'll give you updates throughout the Zaleski Sports Network this afternoon and into this evening. Offering in there for a strike to Bennett. Gilman at Neelsville. Softball starting at 5 o'clock. A couple of big ones starting in about 30 seconds or so. Give you score updates from Stratford. Edgar and Stratford just about to get underway. For baseball it is. Softball now is going to be lined into right field, right past the stretch of Z, and Droner will stay put at second base as Coach Terpstra put on the brakes for him right there. Back-to-back singles to lead things off for Stevens Point here in the top of the third inning. 1-0 Edgar already over Stratford on the softball diamond in the top of the first. Baseball hasn't quite got underway yet. Stratford taking the game on Tuesday in that big Merrillwood South showdown. Kenny Schultz now, first one bounces in there. Kenny dribbled over to Wyatt Post in the first. Logan Schulfer on deck. 2 on, nobody out here in the top of the third inning. One ball and one strike, nobody out here in the top of the third. Homolka fires back. Breaking ball in there and misses low. 2-1. Off-speed pitch. Two and one now for Logan Homolka to Kenny Schultz, the left fielder who had a heck of a time in the last half inning. And just missed, low and in, 3-1. That's one if you're a pitcher you really, really want. If you're a hitter, thankful that one wasn't called. The 3-1. Schultz, power from the left side with good speed on the base pass for the Panthers. The 3-1. Bounced in there and walked. So bases loaded now for Logan Schulfer. 6-2. Marshfield on top. SPASH threatening here in the top of the third inning. Schulfer lined one into right center his first time up, right past the reach of Jersley. Earl looks to the dugout and gets the okay and relays that to Homolka with bases loaded and nobody out here in the top of the third inning. 6-2. Marshfield on top. Out of the windup for Homolka to Schulfer, and the first one misses low. Caden Thauer on deck. Back out of the windup for Homolka. Going to be popped to center, long run for Nick Urban, and he's going to track it down in deep center field. A run will come in, will be Tommy Droner. And heading over to third was Bennett Klisch. So Schulfer with a couple of RBI here this afternoon. The sacrifice fly bringing in Tommy Droner. Gave it a ride again, but dead center field. And now they're going to look over to third for Droner. Kenny Schultz stayed over at first. And there's one out for Caden Thauer. Caden popped out to short his first time up. Runners at the corners and one out. 6-3 now, Marshfield on top. SPASH with a couple of hits and a walk in this inning, and then a sacrifice fly. First offering to Thauer misses low. Evan Tuskowski on deck. Urban shaded just to the left field side of center field. Homolka sets and fires home. Going to be lifted to right center field. Long run for Urban again. Over on it is Fetting, and he's going to make the catch. Taking up from third is Klisch. Another sacrifice fly, but luckily for the Tigers, no damage out there. As Caden Thauer brings in Bennett Klisch. Evan Tuskowski homered in the second. 6-4 Marshfield now as SPASH again cuts that lead in half. From 4-2. Looking for more with Kenny Schultz from leading from first base. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Tuskowski took a 1-1 breaking ball to right field his first time up. Deep, deep right field. Runner from first and 2 outs. Breaking ball again. That one's going to be dribbled into right field. Schultz will stop at second. Tuskowski 2 for 2 on the afternoon. Z tripped as he was making his break over at first. Try and track it down, and now Gavin Rosbelski at the plate. Gavin flew out to right field his first time. Deacon Kolbach on deck. 2 on, 2 out now for Stevens Point. Homolka fires back in there for a strike. A lot of pitches thrown for both sides. 6 runs across for Marshfield in the first 2 innings. SPASH has put 2 across here in the third. 6-0-2 to Gavin. Marshfield in the third will send up Montalvo, Z, and Earl in the bottom of the third inning. Tuskowski from first, Schultz from second. The 0-2. This is high for a ball. 1-1 or 1-2, excuse me. A good crowd watching online. Good crowd here in Marshfield as well. And that one misses inside, and it evens up at 2-2. Moans and groans again from the Marshfield side. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Gavin. Malka comes back to Shabelski. The 2-2. Swung on a miss, and that will end the inning. 2 runs on 3 hits, 2 left. To have played 2.5. It is now Marshfield 6, Stevens Point 4. Back to Hackman after this.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in Central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Bottom of the third inning we go for Marshfield. Montalvo, Z, and Earl. Trey with a 2 RBI triple in the first ended up coming around to score on a throwing error. Hit his pitch to dead center. Trey took a 1-2 pitch right over the head of Tommy Droner in center to drive in 2 in the first inning. Offering from Logan Schulfer is missed for a ball outside. Adam Z on deck, and then Peter Earl here in the bottom of the third. 6-4 Marshfield on top. Schulfer out of the windup. Kicks and fires. Swung on and missed. 1 ball and 1 strike. We play in the bottom of the third inning. Talk about our schedule coming up for tomorrow, or later on tonight. That one just misses low. 2-1. Tomorrow we got Athens at Stratford baseball. Wild Rose at Pacelli softball. Fond du Lac at Neenah softball. Athens at Stratford softball. And then we got Shawamigan at Assumption softball. Assumption, the #1 ranked team in Division 5 on the softball diamond. 2-2. Swung out and missed. And there's a strikeout. Strikeout number 4, excuse me. Adam Z struck out in the first to end the first. Saturday, we've got Madison Mad Dogs at the Marshfield Bandits over at Columbus Catholic High School, and then a big one. Brown County Blackjacks head down to Milwaukee to take on the Wisconsin Slayers. First one to Z is in there for a strike. The 0-1 misses inside for a ball. Hits that outside corner for a strike. 1-2. Schulfer getting into a groove. The 1-2. That one's going to be knuckled foul, and one did get right in on his hands. The 1-2 will be coming up in just a moment. Peter Earl on deck, then Corson Jersley here in the bottom of the third inning. Edgar was up 2-0 on Stratford in softball. No score from Stratford on the baseball diamond yet. The 1-2. And heading down to first will be Adam Z. Hit by pitch here in the third. Schulfer tried to come inside, a breaking ball that didn't break, and it's more base runners for Marshfield as Peter Earl, who singled and scored in the second, is up now. Earl singled in the second, reached second on a wild pitch. Able to come around and score. That was going to be fouled right off the pole. And it's 0-1. Jersley on deck, and then Will Fetting. A lot of traffic on the base paths for both sides here in the first 2+ innings. There's a strike. 0-2 to Peter Earl. Give you our schedule for next week during Game 2 this afternoon. Our schedule for next week, that is. Another whole slate of games. The 0-2. Swung on a miss at a high fastball inside. And strikeout number 5 for Logan Schulfer, 2-away. Corson Jersley, who walked and scored in the second. Schulfer trying to work the first scoreless inning from both sides here this afternoon. Adam Z leads from first after being hit by a pitch. Just misses low and in, 1-1. Karsten walked and scored on that hit from Homolka, and that one's going to be popped into right. Over on it is Weinkoff to retire the side. Here in the third, no runs, no hits, no errors, one left. We have played 3 complete, 6-4 Marshfield.
Rooftech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Rooftech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Rooftech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Rooftech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Rooftech online at rooftechllc.com or Rooftech LLC on Facebook.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
8-9-1 due up for Stevens Point here in the top of the 4th inning. As we hear from our friends over at Spectrum Benefit Solutions. Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices in Wausau, Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Medford, and Spencer. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Deacon Kobach to lead things off. He struck out in the 2nd inning. Luka Weinkoff and then Tommy Droner for Stevens Point. Homolka fires in there for a strike. Luka Weinkoff and then Tommy Droner. Weinkoff lined out as well. The 0-1 coming from Logan Homolka. Kicks and fires. Breaking ball popped up to center. Long run for Urban. He's able to settle under it for the first out. 1 up and 1 down for Luka Weinkoff, who popped out to short to end the 2nd inning. Tommy Droner on deck. Luka in right field, retiring, getting the last out of the last half inning. In there for a strike to Luka. A run across in the 1st, 2nd, and 2 in the 3rd for Stevens Point. 3 across for Marshfield in the 1st and 2nd innings. Legs for 2nd E6 of the afternoon. And now back to the top of the order. Tommy Droner reached on error and singled and scored. He reached on error in the 1st, singled in the 3rd, has scored 2 runs. Weinkoff leads from 1st. Droner at the plate. First offering to Droner. Looks at a strike in the outside corner. Bennett Klisch on deck for Stevens Point. Weinkoff from 1st. Good lead over there for the right fielder. Homolka throws over there to Z and back in plenty of time. Offering from Homolka. Checked his swing, misses high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike to the Stevens Point center fielder. Tommy Droner, one of the big stories for SPASH football this alternate spring. A couple of big interceptions, big touchdowns as well. Breaking ball misses out. Homolka comes set, looks at his runner and fires home. Now one misses, 3-1. Bennett Klisch on deck, who has popped out and singled. 3-1 count to Tommy Droner. Has been on base twice. His 2 at bats so far. 3-1 to Droner. Going to be lined into left field, over on it, and making the catch on the run is Simon Slade for out number 2. Two away for Bennett Klisch, who has popped out and singled. Bennett hitting for Nolan Thaliker here this afternoon. Looking over to Coach Terpstra to get a play for the number 9 hitter, Luka Weinkoff, who leads from first, reached on an error, and Bennett Klisch 1 for 2 on the afternoon. Homolka fires one in there for a strike. .320 down the lines here at Jack Hackman Field. 367 in the gaps and 385 to dead center. Seen a couple of hard hit balls to dead center this afternoon. Now, second one misses outside. A ball and a strike to Bennett Klisch. Homolka sets, looks, and fires home. Breaking ball. Is able to check his swing. It was Klisch, and it's 2-1. Kenny Schultz on deck. Kenny 0 for 1 on the day with a ground out and a walk. Now there's a swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 4th, 6-4 Marshfield. Tigers jumping all over Logan Schulfer early. Logan struggled in the first inning to find the strike zone, and Marshfield took full advantage of it. 2-2. There's going to be grounded right up the middle underneath the legs of Homolka. And Weinkoff's going to stop at second with a 2-out single for Bennett Klisch. And now Kenny Schultz, who has grounded out and walked. Logan Schulfer on deck. Homolka just able to get out of the way of the ground ball. 2 on, 2 outs now. SPASH goes 4-6-1 on the board, 4 runs, 6 hits, and an error. Marshfield, 6 runs on just 3 hits and 2 errors. Offering to Schultz, bounces in there for a ball. Schulfer then Thauer if we continue here in the top of the 4th inning. Start off with a Deacon Kobach fly out to center. Weinkoff reached on error. Droner lined out to left. Klisch just singled. And that one misses inside to Kenny Schultz. Back disagreement, but the 2-1 coming back. There's a liner drive to left center field. That one's going to get down. They're going to send Weinkoff with good speed out there for Bennett Klisch, and they are going to send Klisch as well. Throw from left field is not going to be made, and a 2 RBI double for Kenny Schultz. Going Oppo Taco for Kenny. And we're all tied up here in the 4th. That bat for Kenny finally got some good wood on it and drove it to left center field. And now Logan Schulfer, who has singled and has had a sacrifice fly. Schultz from second. He was stranded at second in the 3rd inning. Homolka comes set and fires home. There's going to be lined to right field. Long run for Fetting. It's going to fall in front of Fetting. And Coach Terpstra is going to send Kenny Schultz, and that one's going to be cut off. And a RBI single for Logan Schulfer, and SPASH has got the lead. Back-to-back, or 3 straight hits for the Panthers. Now Caden Thauer. Schulfer loves jumping all over that first pitch. Did so in the first. took a pitch in the third, but has only seen 4 pitches in his 3 at-bats. Coming in to run for Logan Schulfer. Thauer has popped out to short, and Sacrifice flew out to right field in the 3rd inning. Pelkey back in time. 3 hits in the inning for Stevens Point. Single for Klisch, double for Schultz, single for Schulfer. All coming with 2 outs. Malka sets. There goes Pelkey. And a perfect pitch to run on a breaking ball. And Pelkey takes second base. A ball and no strikes to Caden Thauer. We play in the top of the 4th inning. 7-6 now, Stevens Point. Put 3 across here in the 4th. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 1-1. Evan Tuskowski on deck. Kobach flew out to start the inning. Weinkoff reached on error. Droner lined out, and then 3 straight hits for the Panthers. Misses outside, 2-1. Comes set and fires. And it's going to be lined into right field as well. Fetting tries to cut it off. He does, but backing up, and Pelkey will come in to score for Stevens Point. RBI single for Caden Thauer. 8-6 with 2 outs. Evan Tuskowski, who has homered and singled this afternoon, with Caden Thauer at first base. So a long inning, all damage being done by the Panthers with 2 outs. Meeting on the mound here in the top of the 4th inning. Give you some score updates from around Selesky Sports here this afternoon. Gilman and Neelsville softball. Gilman up 1-0 on Neelsville. Gets you a score from over in Stratford as well. Good crowd watching over the Stratford game. 1-0 Tigers on top of that one. Softball as well. Jason Zaleski a doubleheader for himself this afternoon as well. First one to Tuskowski, misses outside. 5-0 Edgar over Stratford on the softball diamond. Jason will have, or is calling that softball game. Then he's going to head over here and call what could be a very, very competitive soccer game with Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids. 2 balls and no strikes to Evan Tuskowski. There's Belsky on deck. The 2-0. And he hits over to post at short. He goes to second for the out. To Stevens Point leads 8-6. We've played 3.5. Back to Jack Hackman Field after this.
When you get moving again, be safe and ready to go. Use your stimulus or tax return to save up to $150 on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. At Sherrill Tire and Service Center.
Get your car done right.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier.
With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
and let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
Bottom of the 4th inning we go. It's 9-1-2 for the Marshfield Tigers. It'll be Will Fetting, Nick Urban, and Parker Week going up against Logan Schulfer, who now working with a 2-run lead. It was 6-2 going into the 3rd inning, and SPASH has scored so far 6 unanswered, with Marshfield coming up here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Will Fetting on the afternoon popped out to Evan Tuskowski at first, trying to bunt his teammate over. And then Nick Urban and Parker Week Will Fetting in right field has had a lot of action defensively out there in right, especially in the last couple of innings. As Logan Schulfer tries to work another clean inning here in the bottom of the fourth after his team has given him has now given him a lead. Schulfer gets Fetting to swing and miss. 0-2 on the 0-2. That was going to be lifted up and out of play into the parking lot and remains 0-2. Good crowd watching online. Good crowd here in Marshfield. Good to see people outside enjoying some baseball. Beautiful weather here in central Wisconsin. The 0-2 back to Fetting. Misses high for a ball. Logan Schulfer sets on the 1-2. Breaking ball in there and got him looking. Strike out number 6. One away for Nick Urban, who has walked twice, scored once, was retired at second on the fielder's choice from Parker Week. Good battle between Schulfer and Urban. First one in there for a strike. Pop of the mitts is Schulfer here in the fourth. No balls and a strike. One away here in the bottom of the fourth inning. That's going to be line foul. Look out up there, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Working to center fielder Nick Urban. There's going to be grounded right up the middle. Long run and couldn't quite get to it was Rosbowski, and a one-out single for Nick Urban. A long run for Gavin, just couldn't quite get it. Walked in the first, reached on a fielder's choice in the second, has scored 2 runs for Marshfield. Parker DHing this afternoon for Wyatt Post. Urban leads from first. Bounces in there for a ball. Schulfer with 4 walks this afternoon. He came into the game with 4 total in his first 12 innings pitched. Misses high for a ball. 2-0 to Parker Week. 6 runs, 5 of them earned this afternoon for Logan Schulfer so far. Nick Urban a good lead over there at first base. Tuskowski holding him on. There goes Schulfer home and misses inside. 3-0 to the number 2 hitter, Parker Week. to Week. Not sure where miss, maybe a little high, and a walk. 5th walk issued by Logan. And there's 2 on and 1 out as Coach Terpstra comes out to talk to Logan Schulfer. And that might see what Coach Terpstra has in mind. Parker Week. Nick Urban on the base pass again for Marshfield with Logan Homolka on deck, or coming up to bat now. Awards and Moors, your one-stop location for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing order today. Speaking of awards and more, our Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month in the month of April, Kristen Casey, catcher for Wisconsin Rapids Assumption, batting in the game that I saw going into that game, nearly batting over 900 on the year. First offering bounces in there to Homolka. Assumption has blown out quite a few teams. Big game over in Auburndale tonight for Assumption. The 1-0 to Homolka, driven to left center field. Long run for Kenny Schultz, and it gets over his head again. Nick Urban to third. They're going to keep him there. And Kenny Schultz having a tough time out there in left field this afternoon. And Homolka gets on with a single. Bases loaded back up for Marshfield. Overran it, did Logan Schulfer. Ball just continued to drift and overran it and was unable to make the catch. Tim Kraus comes in to run for Homolka. Bases loaded, one out. Gonna be dribbled over to Tuskowski and just foul. Simon Slade, a couple of strikeouts this afternoon. Assumption on top of Auburndale, 7-1 on the softball diamond in the second inning. There's a swing and a miss by Simon Slade, 0-2. Trey Montalvo on deck. Corner infielders in for Stevens Point. Comes set on the 0-2. This is high and away for a ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Simon Slade. Schulfer sets on the 1-2. Popped up. Left field line. Long run again for Kenny Schultz. Does he make the catch? He does. And Nick Urban is going to tag and score. Sacrifice fly for Simon Slade. Two away now for Marshfield. Trey Montalvo now up for Marshfield. Schulfer sets and fires home. Popped up and out of play into the parking lot. 0-1 to the Marshfield third baseman. Adam Z on deck. A ball's and a strike to Trey Montalvo. Schulfer fires. Swung on and missed, 0-2. So a strikeout to Fetting to start the inning. Nick Urban singled up the middle. Weak walked on 4 pitches. Homolka singled to deep left field. Didn't know if Schultz was going to catch it, so the runners had to stay put. And then a sacrifice fly out to Simon Slade. That's where we sit now, the 0-2. Line foul again and out of play. No balls and 2 strikes. Spash with a run in the first and second, 2 in the third, 4 in the fourth. Marshfield 3 in the first and second, none in the third, and 1 in the fourth. 8-7. Breaking ball popped up. Foul territory and out of play again. Adam Z on deck, then Peter Earl. Stevens Point will send up Rosbelski, Kobach, and Weinkoff in the top of the 5th. Schulfer sets and goes. And high and in, ducking out of the way was Montalvo. And the 4th inning. A run across on 2 hits. And 2 left. We have played 4 complete. It's Stevens Point 8, Marshfield 7.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. so you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Top of the fifth inning we go here from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. SPASH will send up Rozbelski, Kobach, and Weinkoff here in the top of the fifth. As Homolka still out there, 8-7 now. Stevens Point on top through 4 complete as the throwdown is complete, and we are about to get underway. Gavin has flown out and has struck out this afternoon for Stevens Point. Flew out in the second, struck out in the third. Deacon Kobach and then Luka Weinkoff for the SPASH Panthers and Coach Craig Terpstra. Wind picking up just a little bit from right to left. That one's going to be popped up. Foul territory, long run for Montalvo, and that will fall out of play. So have game number 2 to come up after this here from Jack Hackman Field. The 0-1. Swung on a miss way out in front. Speaking of Jack Hackman Field, May 23rd, right around the corner. 10 days from this afternoon. First game for the Marshfield Chaparrals right here at Hackman. Zaleski Sports will have them all for you. Now it's going to be grounded up the middle post. Gets under the glove of post. And a leadoff single for Rozbelski. Deacon Kobach now up a strikeout and a flyout for Deacon today. Hit number 10 for the Panthers. 8 runs. Eight runs, 6 of them earned against Homolka. 2 errors, both of them by Wyatt Post this afternoon for Marshfield. SPASH has left 4 runners on. Kobach behind the plate, a strikeout in the second, flew out to begin the 4th inning. On Stevens Point, brought 8 to the plate. First offering to Kobach is lifted shallow center field, long run for Nick Urban. He's going to make the catch and retire Kobach for the 2nd straight time. 1 away for runner at first with 1 away. Marshfield will send up Z, Earl, Jersley in the bottom of the 5th. Most likely see a new hurler for had Rozbelski leaning a little bit over there at first. Good move by Homolka. Most likely see a new hurler for Stevens Point in the bottom of the 5th. That's going to be lifted foul and out of play right past us here. Slade, Urban, Fetting from left to right for the Tigers. Montalvo, Post, Jersley, and Z from 3rd to 1st. Earl catching Homolka here this afternoon. Logan steps off to regain here in the top of the 5th inning. 8-7 Stevens Point. SPASH has scored in every inning so far this afternoon. And the 0-1 to Weinkoff. Chopper over to second. Going to go to 1 maybe, and unsuccessful. Weinkoff is going to make it. And an E4 here in the 5th inning. 2nd straight time Weinkoff has reached on an error. Now Tommy Droner. Droner reached on error in the 1st, singled and scored in the 3rd, lined out in the 4th. Two on, 1 out. Comes set and fires home. That one gets by, and good read by Rozbelski. Throw down to 3rd, not made. And a pass ball for Gavin to be able to reach. Runners at the corners, 1 out for Stevens Point. We play in the top half of inning number 5. Malka fires home, misses inside to Droner, 2-0. Bennett Klisch on deck, then Kenny Schultz if we continue here in the 5th inning. And we'll have game 2 about 15-ish minutes after the conclusion of this one. We got quite a ways to go here. And it's 3-0 to Tommy Droner. Three balls and no strikes to the SPASH center fielder. Malka fires on the 3-0. Hits that outside corner for a strike. 3-1. Three balls and a strike to Tommy Droner. Hits that outside corner again. Same spot, same result. The count runs full to the SPASH leadoff hitter. Payoff pitch coming to Droner. There goes Weinkoff. That was going to be lifted, fouled on the left field line. And it stays at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Get you some scores here from Zaleski Sports Network this afternoon. 1-1 over in Stratford between the Wildcats and Tigers baseball. Malka fires. There goes, and that was going to be lifted to left. Long run, diving, and he's safe. As Shabelski was came in to score on Droner's lineout. Simon Slade came in to make the catch. Another run comes across for Stevens Point, though. Weinkoff stays at first. And now Bennett Klisch, 2 for 3 this afternoon. A couple of singles, a couple runs scored, and a pop-out. First one in there to Klisch is in there for a strike. Oh, and 1 to Bennett Klisch. Sets and fires this Hamalka, and a breaking ball miss low. 1-1. Kenny Schultz is on deck. Kenny 1 for 2 this afternoon. And the 1-1. There goes Weinkoff. Floater down the right field line. That was going to drop fair right down the line. Weinkoff they'll hold Weinkoff. They told him to hold. Throw, and he's going to come in and score. Ball dropped by Earl at home. Craig Terpstra told him to hold. And Weinkoff comes in to score on the blooper down the right field line. Now Kenny Schultz, 10-7, Stevens Point. Floater down the blooper down the right field line. Weinkoff was off with the pitch, and so he came around to score, and Kenny Schultz grounded out in the first to short, walked, and had 2 RBI double in the 4th. There's a strike right down the gut for Logan Hamalka. 1 on, 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Hamalka fires back to Schultz. Now it's going to be grounded up the middle post. Able to snag it out across the diamond to retire the side here in the 5th. 2 runs across on 3 hits and 1 left. We have played 4.5. It's 10-7, Stevens Point.
Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Experience your choice of small, in-person classes, online classes, innovative technology class options, or your choice of any combination to fit your needs. You can also choose to get started here and finish at a 4-year, or with an associate degree in one of our 60 in-demand programs. Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli, bacon, cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
Welcome back to Jack Ackman Field. Bottom of the 5th inning we go. Bryce Pelkey coming in to throw for Stevens Point. Logan Schofer goes 4 innings, 5 hits, 7 runs, 5 walks, and 7 strikeouts here this afternoon. Again, not his best outing. He came into the game with 4 walks on the year, had 5 this afternoon, including a tough first inning. Bryce Pelkey coming in this afternoon. He was the runner for Logan Schofer when Logan would get on. And now Bryce Pelkey into the game for the SPASH Panthers. He'll face Adam Z, Peter Earl, and Karsten Jersley here in the 5th. Adam Z a strikeout and a hit by a pitch this afternoon for Marshfield. We play in the bottom of the 5th inning. Pelkey fires at the left hand and in there for a strike. Left-handed hurler for Stevens Point. Z, Earl, Jersley here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Pelkey, long wheel and deal. Now it's going to be hit foul, and it's 0-2. As a long, slow windup does. No balls and 2 strikes to the Marshfield first baseman, who struck out to end the first, was hit by a pitch, and was left stranded in the 3rd. And timeout called by Z, and that was a smart move there by Pelkey just to continue his pitch. Pelkey kicks and fires again on the 0-2. Outside, missed, 1-2. Peter Earl on deck. He has singled and struck out. Schultz, Droner, and Weinkoff from the outfield. The 1-2. Way out in front, and there's one away here in the 5th. 1 up and 1 down for Bryce Pelkey. SPASH 1-1-2-4-2 on the scoreboard. Have scored in every inning so far this afternoon. Marshfield goes 3-3-0-1. 3 in the 1st and the 2nd, none in the 3rd, and 1 in the 4th. Offering to Pelkey, or from Pelkey, is in there for a strike. Karsten Jersley is on deck. Pelkey gets one that he likes on the 0-1. Breaking, or slow, misses high and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pelkey sets and wheels and deals on the 1-1. Misses high and out again. 2-1. Jersley grounded out to end the 3rd. He's on deck. He walked and scored in the 2nd. Earl singled and scored in the 2nd. Struck out in the 3rd. That one's popped foul and out of play. 2-2 to the Marshfield catcher. Sets. Keeps that left leg up just enough. Tuskowski lost it in the sun. Now just fall out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Marshfield. Peter Earl bats from the right-hand side. Two balls and 2 strikes coming back from Pelkey. Swung on, a missed. Out in front again, and there's 2 away here in the 5th. Carson Chursley has walked and is grounded out. And the offering from Pelkey in there for a strike. Pounding the zone is Bryce Pelkey, and it's 0-1 to the Marshfield second baseman. Come set does Pelkey. Swung on and missed on that outside corner. 0-2 to Chursley. 0 for 1 on the afternoon. Walked and scored in the second. 0-2 for Bryce Pelkey. Everyone's going to be lifted to left. Kenny Schultz back on it. See if Kenny can settle under this one, and he does for out number 3. Perfect inning for Bryce Pelkey. We have played 5 complete. It is 10-7 Stevens Point.
Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neillsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Top of the 6th inning we go as the Panthers will send up 4, 5, and 6 here in the top of the 6th inning as we await Logan Schulfer. Maybe. Yep, Logan's still batting. 4, 5, and 6, 2 up for Stevens Point. They have scratched across 10 here in game number 1 against the Marshfield Tigers. Schulfer on the afternoon, 2 singles, 3 RBI, and a run scored. Bryce Pelkey scored that run in the 4th as Bryce came in to run for Logan Schulfer. First offering from Homolka is missed outside. Okay, in there for a strike. Schulfer went after the first pitch in the 1st, second one in the 3rd, and after the first one in the 4th as well. The 1-1. Going to be grounded up the middle post, and he'll get by Wyatt Post. 3rd hit of the afternoon for Logan Schulfer. Logan's going to run for himself with Caden Thauer at the plate now. Pop out, sacrifice fly, and a single. Caden popped out in the 1st, sacrifice fly in the 3rd, and RBI single in the 4th inning. Schulfer leads from 1st. Breaking ball in there for from Homolka is a strike. Evan Tuskowski on deck. Sets and fires. Going to be hit over to third. Are they going to go around the diamond? And they do! A 5-4-3 double play. Montalvo to Jersley to Z. So around the horn the Tigers went, and there's just like that, there's two away here in the sixth inning. There's a swing and a miss way out front for Tuskowski. Homered in the second, singled in the third, and grounded out to end the fourth inning. The 0-1 to Evan Tuskowski. Molka set. Go back if we continue in the top of the sixth. Molka out of the windup and fires back outside. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Sets and fires home. There's a strike on the inside corner. Right at the knees against Tuskowski. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the sixth inning. Homolka shakes one off, gets one he likes on the 2-2. There's a swing and a miss and a perfect inning for Logan Homolka here in the sixth. No runs, 1 hit, nobody left, and we have played 5.5. 10-7, Stevens Point.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com. Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right, free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Bottom of the sixth inning we go from Jack Ackman Field in Marshfield. It will be Fetting, Urban, and Week for the Tigers. Scores from around Zaleski Sports Network. Edgar up 11-2 on Stratford in softball in the bottom of the fifth inning. 1-1 over at Stratford for the Tigers and Wildcats baseball. Gilman and Neelsville softball is 3-1 Neelsville in the bottom of the fourth. Tim Kraus hitting for Will Fetting. Kraus came in to run a couple times for, I believe, Logan Homolka, and the 1-0. We hit sharply over to short, a weak ground ball, and it's going to be off the glove of Izbelski. And they're going to give a base hit to Tim Kraus. That's been a very tough play for Izbelski, and now back to the top of the order for Marshfield. Belke sets and fires. Misses on the inside for a ball. Urban on the afternoon, a walk, or a couple of walks and a single, has scored 2 runs. Playing the bottom of the sixth inning. Pelkey sets, long look, and fires home. He's going to be hit sharply to Tuskowski, and that one gets into right field as Kraus is going to stay put at second and back-to-back singles for the Tigers. And now Parker Week, who has walked twice, reached on a fielder's choice, scored 2 runs. Pelkey steps off, asks Kolbach to come out and have a word with his pitcher. Urban from first, Kraus from second. Back-to-back singles. Logan Homolka on deck. Sets does Pelkey. That was going to be lifted, fouling up and out of play. 0-1 to Parker Week. Pelkey had a clean first inning of relief, had 2 strikeouts and a flyout. A little bit of a pickle here with nobody on, or with nobody out and 2 on. Pelkey sets, long look and fires. This is just high for a ball. Long look for Pelkey in there for a strike. 1-2 to the Marshfield designated hitter this afternoon, hitting for Wyatt Post. 2 on, nobody out here in the bottom of the 6th. Pelkey comes back in the 1-2. Popped up, foul territory, and back out of play it goes. Pelkey looks at his runners and 1-2 back. He hits sharply over to Belski at short, goes to second for 1. Thalker gets the out at second. Week reaches on another fielder. Malka, the pitcher. Fly out in the first, a 2 RBI double in the second, singled in the fourth, was left stranded at first in the 4th inning. Runners at the corners and 1 out. Parker Week from first base. Pelkey sets and fires home. Just missed inside for a ball. Simon Slade on deck. The 1-0 back from Pelkey. Breaking ball didn't break, and it's 2-0. 10-7, Stevens Point on top. We play in the bottom of the 6th inning. Game 1 of this doubleheader. Stevens Point and Marshfield from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Just missed inside. Count runs 3-0. Slade on deck. Homolka this afternoon. Again, a flyout, 2 RBI double in the second, and a single in the 4th. Week leads from first to 3-0. Going to be hit right up the middle. Diving catch made by Rozbelski right behind second base. And a great catch to save a run for Stevens Point. Two away here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Gavin has played a nice shortstop for Stevens Point this afternoon. Simon Slade now a couple of strikeouts and a sacrifice fly. With runners at the corners. Runners at the corners and 2 outs now. Pelkey back, lined left field line, long run for Schultz, and won't be able to chase it down. 0-1 to Simon Slade. Stevens Point in the 7th will send up 7, 8, and 9 for the Panthers. Pelkey trying to get out of the bottom of the 6th with a 3-run lead for Stevens Point. Pelkey fires back. Missed outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Trey Montalvo on deck. A ball and a strike to Simon Slade. Left-handed batter's box, trying to drive in a run. Going to be hit sharply and will do so. A sharply hit ball to right field. An RBI single for Simon Slade. His 2nd run driven in this afternoon. And the Tim Kraus comes in to score weak to 2nd. And it's 10-8 now. With Trey Montalvo, who has 2 RBI triple and a couple of strikeouts. Two on, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Weak leads from 2nd. Gonna be lifted to center. Droner takes 1 step back, takes 2 steps in, and retires Montalvo. A run on 3 hits, 2 left. We have played 6 complete. We go to the 7th, 10-8, Stevens Point.
Or pain, you have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Our customers' lives are busy, so when it comes to finding time to bring your mower or snowblower in for a seasonal tune-up, just don't. PowerPack has you covered with our mobile service trailer. Here's how it works. We'll bring the shop to you and perform a tune-up right in your driveway. Just leave your equipment out and we'll do the rest. You don't even have to be home. And the best part, it doesn't cost you any more. PowerPack mobile service costs the same as a tune-up in our shop. Still looking for a downside? We are too. Visit powerpackequipment.com/mobile service for more information.
Top of the 7th inning we go. Trey Montalvo coming in to throw now for the Marshfield Tigers as Hamalka goes 6 innings. 12 hits, 10 runs. Nine runs, a walk, and 3 strikeouts. So Malka goes from the mound to short. Carson Jersley from 2nd to 3rd. While Talvo goes from 3rd to the mound. And Swanson is now the new second baseman. Defensive changes here in the top of the 7th inning, as Rozbelski will be due up. Deaton Kobach and then Luka Weinkoff for SPASH Panthers. Got a new hitter on deck as well. Got number 25, John Nafe, is on deck. Rozbowski, a flyout, strikeout, and a single. Scored back in the 5th inning. A sacrifice fly from Tommy Droner. Umpire trying to get everything figured out on his scorecard as well. As Trey Montalvo will unwrap that left-handed tape job that he had on his wrist and will head to the mound here in the top of the 7th inning. John Nafe on deck for Stevens Point. Again, don't forget to stick around. We got game 2 coming up in about 15 minutes or so at the after the conclusion of this one. Then we'll get you ready for that game 2, wrap game 1 up. Get you some score updates from around Zaleski Sports Network. And then we will get game 2. Montalvo first one misses high. 1-0 count to Gavin. Kicks and fires. Going to be hit to left field and a leadoff single for Gavin. Second hit of the afternoon. He goes to second and a leadoff double. Spelski with a leadoff double for Stevens Point. Now John Naif for Naif into pinch hit for Deacon Kobach. Montalvo comes set. There's a strike to the big right-hander, John Naif. John, infielder and a pitcher for Coach Terpstra. Runner at second and nobody out here in the top of the 7th inning. Montalvo kicks and fires. 0-2 to the SPASH pinch hitter. Wind continues to blow, sun out. And got him looking on 3 pitches. First strikeout for Montalvo, and now Bryce Pelkey will hit for himself. Pelkey taking over Luka Weinkauf's spot in the batting order. Montalvo kicks and fires, misses outside for a ball. Tommy Droner on deck for the Panthers. Marshfield will have Z, Earl, and Swanson in the bottom of the 7th. Just misses low and in. 2-0 to Bryce Pelkey, the pitcher who came in to throw in the 5th inning. Sets and fires home. Right down Main for a strike. 2 balls and a strike, 1 away here in the top of the 7th inning. 10-8 Stevens Point. 13 hits for the Panthers in game 1. Montalvo goes back home, driven to right field. Long run over there for Fetting, and it will fall harmlessly in foul territory. Just missed it, did Bryce Pelkey. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 1 away here in the top of the 7th. Montalvo missed outside, count runs full. Top of the order, due up for Stevens Point after Pelkey. Gets one that Montalvo likes on the payoff. Gonna be hit sharply over to first. Got it up there by Z, flips it over to Montalvo, and he dropped it. And coming in to score will be Rozbelski. 11-8 Stevens Point. Now back to the top of the order for Stevens Point. 11-8. Spash on top. Droner reached on error. Singled. Lined out. Sacrificed. There goes the runner. Pelkey. Throw down to second from Earl. And not quite there. And it gets away into shallow center field. Stolen base for Bryce Pelkey. Ball's in a strike to Tommy Droner. It's going to be dribbled over to Hamaka at short and across, not in time. And Droner will reach first. Back-to-back errors against the Tigers, and then 3 straight singles for Bennett. There goes Droner. Throw down to second. Not in time as Droner will take second. Throw down home, and they're going to get Pelkey at home. Not a good jump by Bryce Pelkey, and they got him out at home for out number 2. Two 4-2 on the putout. Droner reaches on a stolen base, and now there's a runner at second and 2 outs. Ball and no strikes to Bennett Klisch. First one misses high for a ball, or second one, 2-0. Montalvo looks at his runner and fires home. Going to be popped up, right field side, long run, and out of play. 2-1. Montalvo comes set on the 2-1. Looks into Klisch and fires home. Breaking ball and didn't get the break, and Klisch will head down to first base. And now Kenny Schultz, a couple of ground outs, a walk, and a 2 RBI double in the 4th inning. 2 on and 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Ball game Marshfield. SPASH leads 11-8. We play in the top of the 7th inning. Still got a second game to go. First one in there to Schultz is in first strike. On 1 to Kenny Schultz. Second one missed outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Logan Schulfer on deck. A ball and a strike. Montalvo sets and fires home. Going to be hit right up the middle, right off of Montalvo's wrist. Going to go across, and he's going to be out at first. And that will finish the Panthers off here in the 7th. 1-6-3 on the putout, and we go to the bottom of the 7th after a run comes in. We have played 6.5. Last shot for the Tigers. Back to Marshfield after this.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
With more winter snow on the way, make your way to Chili Implement. Chili Implement, located conveniently between Marshfield and Chili, just north of Highway 10, is ready to help you make snow removal easier. Visit Chili Implement and see how their complete selection of Kubota and Cub Cadet snow removal machines will simplify your winter. Chili Implement open Monday through Saturday for sales, service, and parts. Chili Implement will also help you finance your next purchase. You can also see more at chiliimplement.com.
Pelkey in there to try and finish it off for Stevens Point as the Marshfield Tigers send up Z Jersley and Z Earl and Swanson here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Adam Z today, a couple of strikeouts and hit by pitch. He was the first victim of the strikeout via Bryce Pelkey in the 5th inning. Peter Earl on deck. Peter's struck out a couple of times as well. Bryce Pelkey comes set and fires home. Gonna be lifted to left. Kenny Schultz again with the sun. Moves a couple of steps to his left and records the first out. Now Peter Earl, a couple of strikeouts on the afternoon. Singleton scored in the second, struck out in the third, struck out in the fifth. Way out in front of the fastball, or way out in front of Pelkey's pitch in the fifth inning. To Peter Earl. As Karsten Jersley is on deck. Popped up left field side as over on it is Rozbelski for out number 2. Now Karsten Jersley up for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 7th inning. As Jersley will now make his way back to the Tigers' home dugout. As they will bring up a Cody Rollins coming in to hit for the Marshfield Tigers. Last shot for Marshfield here in the bottom of the 7th. First one misses inside for a ball. Had Cody backing out of the way. Comes set on the 1-0. Going to be grounded over to second. Gobbled up there by Thalaker, and that will end it here in game number 1 from Marshfield. The Panthers take game 1 11-8 here in the game 1. We'll take a quick break and wrap this one up a little bit and then get you ready for game 2 between Stevens Point and Marshfield.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great child care you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Partners Bank, better together.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. Game 1 of this WVC doubleheader wrapping up here as the SPASH Panthers come away with an 11-8 win over the Marshfield Tigers. SPASH 1 in the first, 1 in the second, 2 in the third, 4 in the fourth, 2 in the fifth, none in the sixth, but 1 in the seventh. Marshfield came out of the gates hot. It was 6-2 going into the third inning. Marshfield scored 3 in the first, 3 in the second, and then were quiet the rest of the way. Schulfer was able to hold Marshfield to no runs in the third, 1 in the fourth, and then Bryce Pelkey came in, none in the fifth, 1 in the sixth, and none in the seventh inning. I think we're going to step aside as we await the start of game number 2. Stick around for Marshfield and SPASH as SPASH improves to 5-0. Marshfield falls to 4-4. We will have our pregame right before, a little bit before first pitch here from Jack Hackman Field. Lucas Holheisel and Steve Maves here from the Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. It will be game 2 of this Wisconsin Valley Conference doubleheader when we get back to Marshfield in just a couple of minutes. Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield. We get you ready for Game 2 of this Wisconsin Valley Conference baseball doubleheader, as the SPASH Panthers will be the home team in Game number 2, and they will send up Riley Warzinski to the mound for Coach Craig Terpstra and SPASH. An 11-1 win for the Panthers in Game 1, and they will try and take their third WVC sweep of the year. They took down Merrill and Wausau West in their two previous games, or their two previous doubleheaders earlier this year. For Marshfield, they'll go Nick Urban, Parker Week, Logan Homolka, Simon Slade, Trey Montalvo, Adam Z, Peter Earl, Tim Krause, and Karsten Jersley. Homolka at shortstop, Slade in center field, Montalvo at third base, Z at first, Earl behind the plate, Krause in right, and Jersley at second. For the SPASH Panthers, they got Tommy Droner, Bennett Klisch, Cade Conskell, Logan Schulfer will be DHing for Warzinski, Kenny Schultz, Evan Tuskowski, John Nafe, Caleb Mayer, and Gavin Rosbelski for Stevens Point. Nick Urban to lead things off. He had a nice game at the plate in Game 1. A couple of singles and a couple of walks for Nick Urban. Riley Warzinski on the mound for Stevens Point as we begin Game number 2. Squares to bunt, pulls it back, and misses low and in. First pitch at 6:40 in Game 2. One ball and no strikes to Nick Urban. He walked on 4 pitches to begin the game against Logan Schulfer in Game 1. That was going to be grounded over to Tuskowski, foul. Pass first. Wind still blowing in from right to left as we see Jack Hackman Field. 320 down the lines, 367 to the gaps, and 385 to dead center. Riley Warzinski sets and fires. Bounces in there with Caleb Mayer behind the plate in Game 2. Cade Conskell in left, Tommy Droner in center, Kenny Schultz in right now. John Nafe, Gavin Rosbelski, Bennett Klisch, Evan Tuskowski from third to first, and then Caleb Mayer catching Riley Warzinski. The 2-1 going to be hit as Warzinski snags it out of the air. Parker Week now for Marshfield, DHing again here in Game 2. Did so in Game 1 as well. Some factor in the eyes of Nafe and Conskell and Przbelski as well. First one misses outside for the 1-0 coming back from Riley Warzinski. Outside, 2-0. I believe Edgar won on the softball side of things over in Stratford. Game in Stratford still going on the baseball side. Top of the 7th, 3-2. Edgar on top of that one, the 2-0. In there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike to Parker Week. Neilsville was up on Gilman. Soccer just about to get underway over at Hiding Stadium in Marshfield. That one missed high, 3-1. Jason Zaleski will be on the call of that one as well. Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield girls soccer coming up in just a little while. About 17 minutes or so. 3-1. And misses high and a 1-out walk. SPASH took Game 1 11-8. Scored in every inning except for the 6th. On their way to their 5th win of the year. And misses low and away. Logan Homolka pitched the first 6 innings against the Panthers in Game 1. And gave way to Trey Montalvo. And there's a strike to Homolka. One ball and one strike to the ball and strike to the Marshfield shortstop. Gonna be hit sharply foul. Look out over there. One ball and two strikes to Homolka. Riley Warzinski, the quarterback on the alternate spring football team for Stevens Point. One ball and one strike. Warzinski looks at weak over at first. Tuskowski holding him on over there. Warzinski finally comes set. And the 1-2. Checked his swing, did Homolka. Warzinski, long look out of the stretch. Going to be hit up the middle. Klisch over to Przybowski, or Wroblewski. And going to reach on a fielder's choice. There's two away as Bennett Klisch Przybowski couldn't quite get there in time as Homolka heads over to first on the fielder's choice. Two away for Simon Slade, the center fielder in game two. First offering in there for a strike. Montalvo on deck for Marshfield. Playing the top of the first inning. Again, Marshfield, the home team or the away team in game number two. Throw over to first and just a little, make sure he's paying attention over at first base. No balls and a strike to Marshfield's center fielder. Warzinski sets and fires home on the 0-1. Right on the inside corner. He's ahead 0-2. Got more baseball and softball for you tomorrow night as well. No balls and two strikes. We'll have that scheduled for you in just a moment. Fouled down the left field line, and Rose at Pacelli for softball. Athens at Stratford for softball. Then we have Shawamigan heading down to Wisconsin Rapids to take on the Assumption Royals. All those games, except for the Neenah one, are 4:45 first pitches. On Saturday, we got some NLFL football. Madison Mad Dogs heading up north to take on Marshfield. Then the Brown County Blackjacks heading down to Milwaukee to take on the Eastern Wisconsin Slayers. That's going to be one heck of a game for Brown County and Eastern Wisconsin. There goes the runner. Left field line and foul. Remains no balls and two strikes on Simon Slade. Montalvo on deck. Runner at first and two outs. Ground out to start. Walked Week. Homolka reached on a fielder's choice as Week was out at second. The 0-2. This is high and in. Had Slade spinning out of there. A ball and two strikes to Simon Slade. Warzinski looks over at Homolka at first. Long look. Throw over to first. Homolka back easily. Getting that dirty jersey, or that jersey dirty a little bit. Good crowd on hand here in Marshfield. Good crowd watching online as well. Appreciate everyone tuning in this afternoon from Jack Ackman Field in Marshfield. That one bounces in there, and Caleb Mayer able to. Burrs fell earlier this afternoon, 2-0 to the Cardinals. 2-2. This is high and in. Counter runs full as Homolka will have a head start. Three balls and 2 strikes to Simon Slade. Out of the stretch comes Riley Warzinski with the runner at first as Evan Tuskowski moves to behind Homolka. There goes the runner, and Slade strikes out to end the first inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We have played half an inning. Marshfield nothing. Stevens Point coming up.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. So you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Experience your choice of small, in-person classes, online classes, innovative technology class options, or your choice of any combination to fit your needs. You can also choose to get started here and finish at a 4-year, or with an associate degree in one of our 60 in-demand programs. Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
Bottom of the first inning we go. Tommy Joner, Bennett Klisch, and Cade Conskill to lead things off for Stevens Point. Logan Schofer, Kenny Schultz, Evan Tuskowski, John Nafe, Caleb Mayer, and Gavin Przbelski for the SPASH Panthers. Nick Urban on the mound here in Game 2 for Marshfield. Fleet Farm's Garden Center is open. Pick up annuals, perennials, shrubs, and vegetables. Plus, make your yard look great with lawn fertilizers, tools, grass seed, power equipment, lawnmowers, and more. Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. Tommy Droner in Game 1 was on base 3 times. Reached on error in the first. Singled and scored in the third. He scored also in the first. Lined out in the 4th, sacrifice fly in the 5th, and reached base in the 7th via an error. As Nick Urban finishing up his warm-up pitches, taking quite a while to warm up. But Tommy Droner and Bennett Klisch, Cade Conskill is going to see his first at-bat of the afternoon, or now evening. John Nafe struck out on 3 pitches in his only at-bat in a pinch hit role. Caleb Mayer hasn't batted yet today either. Tommy Droner from left-handed side for Stevens Point. Nick Urban tosses left-handed. The shadows might become a issue here throughout the opener. 1 pitch and 1 out for Nick Urban. Bennett Klisch, the second baseman now for Stevens Point, up to bat. Bennett in the first game on base 4 times, popped out in the first, 3 singles, and a hit by pitch. First offering. That was going to be hit foul, up and out of play. Look out in the parking lot, and so on 1. Cade Conskill on deck. Nick Urban looks in on the 0-1. We line to right. Stepping back was Kraus, and a 1-out single for Bennett Klisch. Now Cade Conskill, the left fielder, his first at-bat of the night. with Logan Schofer on deck. Gotta keep an eye out on Nick Urban's move to first base with Bennett Klisch at first. Not afraid to run is Bennett. First offering. Big swing and a miss, since 0-1. There's swing and a miss. Quickly 0-2 to Cade Conskill, the left fielder for Stevens Point here in game 2. Gets you a score. Nick Urban comes set on the 0-2. This is outside for a ball. 1-2 with the Logan Schofer on deck. Urban looking over to Klisch at first. And fires home. There's a grounder over to Homolka at short. High bounce across and just in time by half a step to retire Conskill. Klisch over to second with 2 outs. Now Logan Schofer, who had 3 RBIs in the first game. He's on base 3 times. DHing for Riley Warzinski. Misses to Schofer for a ball. Kenny Schultz on deck. Edgar did end up winning and beating Stratford in their ball game, splitting the season series. Each visiting team with a win. There's one that misses high, 2-0. Kenny Schultz and Evan Tuskowski. Two balls and no strikes. Urban long look. 3 balls and no strikes to the SPASH designated hitter here in game 2. Nick Urban long look into Earl. And gets the strike on the outside corner. 3 balls and 1 strike. Three balls and a strike to Schofer. He usually loves to jump after that first pitch. Being patient here. That one's popped up and out of play. Counter runs full now to Logan. Logan went 4 innings in game 1 on the mound. 5 walks, 7 strikeouts. Gave up 5 hits, 7 runs. Marshfield jumped all over him early. It was 6-2 after 2 innings. Nick Urban comes back on the payoff. And misses outside and lost him. So 2 on and 2 outs now for Kenny Schultz. Kenny on base once. He had a 2 RBI double in the 4th inning. In a 4-run 4th inning for Stevens Point. Other than that, 3 ground outs, all to short. Struggled in the outfield in game 1, did Kenny Schultz. Out in left field. First offering to Kenny. He's in there for a strike. Evan Tuskowski on deck for Stevens Point. 2 on, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 1st inning. SPASH 5-0 on the year. Marshfield dropped to 4-4. Nice job by Earl behind the plate, and it's 1-1. Klisch and Schofer with pretty good speed of their own. Hits the inside corner. Kenny Schultz looking back in question, but got that inside corner call. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Trying to get out of the inning. The 1-2 back to Kenny Schultz. Misses outside as another nice block by Earl behind the plate. Deuce is wild here in the bottom of the second. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to number 22, Kenny Schultz. Nick Urban comes back. That one's hit foul. Not a play. Good battle here between Urban and Schultz. Remains 2-2 with 2 runners on. Klisch and Schulfer, the base runners for Stevens Point. Nick Urban, long look, and fires home. Bounces in there, count runs full, and the runners will have a head start on the motion from Nick Urban. Big gap between Kraus and Slade out in right center field. Comes set to Urban. Long look, there go the runners. And misses low, and the bases are loaded. Tuskowski reached base 3 times, home run, a single, ground out to end the 4th. He didn't reach then. First offering to big first baseman, misses high for a ball. John Naif on deck, then Caleb Mayer. Back out of the windup for Nick. Just missed outside. Urban looking for the call, and it 2-0 now. SPASH, Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield just getting underway over at Hiding Stadium for some soccer. 2-1 now. Nick Urban coming set, 2-1 count, bases loaded here in the bottom of the first. Big swing and a miss, pulled the string on him, and the count evens up at 2-2. Comes set and misses low and away. They'll have a head start again here. Swing and a miss, and Nick Urban's able to get out of it with no damage done except to the pitch count. We've played 1 complete, still scoreless here in Marshfield.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli, bacon, cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118. Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neilsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Top of the second inning we go. I'd like to thank our friends over at Draxler Transport. Draxler has flatbed driving opportunities that pay you a 5-cent per mile premium over van. At Draxler Transport, drivers are always home for their requested time off. Draxler Transport is a family-oriented company that treats you like family. Visit DraxlerTransport.com to apply today. Riley Warzinski back out there for for Stevens Point. Trey Montalvo, Adam C., and Peter Earl here in the top of the second inning from Jack Hackman Field. Montalvo with a huge 2 RBI triple, and then he ended up scoring in that first inning as well on a overthrow, all in the same sequence. And Riley Warzinski comes back. That one's going to be lined over the head of John Nafe into left field, and a leadoff single for Montalvo. Adam Z now the first baseman. Leadoff base runner for the Marshfield Tigers. An 11-8 game 1. Warzinski with the runner. There goes Riley, and in for a strike. Peter Earl, Tim Kraus, Karsten Jersley for Marshfield. That is 7, 8, 9. If we continue here in the inning, and the shadows continue to creep in from that first base grandstand. There's a big swing and a miss, and to try and read that ball out of the hands of these pitchers is going to get tougher and tougher throughout the night until the shadows completely cover the pitchers and the batters. And then it's going to be tough for left field, third base, shortstop. We saw that a lot last year with the Chaparrals playing their games at 7:30. And once the summer continues to go on and the days get longer, it gets tougher and tougher. The 0-2 comes back. Now it's going to be chopped right in front. Get to third base. Runners at the corners and nobody out for Peter Earl. Runners at the corners and nobody out for Peter Earl. Comes set. And there's a strike to Peter Earl. Adam Z at first. Riley Warzinski in a jam here in the second. This is out, and it's a ball and a strike now. Tim Kraus on deck, and then Karsten Jersley. Comes set, does Warzinski. It's high, 2-1. Keep our eye on that big Wisconsin Valley Conference girls soccer match. Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Now it's going to be popped up and out of play. Evens up the count at 2-2 to Peter Earl. A big strikeout from Nick Urban to get Evan Tuskowski. Warzinski all the way to the right side of the mound. That was going to be chopped to third and into left field. An RBI single from Peter Earl. 1-0 Marshfield here in the top of the second inning. Nicely done by Peter Earl. Now Tim Kraus, the right fielder. 3 straight singles to start the second inning for Marshfield. Tuskowski in on the grass over at first. John Nafe back in the cutout at third. Brzbalski trying to play chicken there with Adam Z. And the first one misses for a ball. Karsten Jersley on deck, and then back to the top of the order for the Tigers. Long look for Riley Warzinski. Comes set. Out of the stretch. Now it's going to be popped up. Long run for Nafe, and it will fall foul, and it's 1-1. Ball and a strike to the Marshfield right fielder. First inning, the Tigers left a runner at first. That was Homolka. In the middle of the order, getting the job done so far here. See what the bottom of the order for Marshfield can do. The 1-1 coming back from Warzinski. Can be popped up and out of play as well. A ball and 2 strikes to need some more baseballs here for Riley Warzinski and our home plate umpire as well. A ball and 2 strikes to Tim Kraus. Ziskowski still with his toes in on the grass over at first base. Warzinski fires back. And in the dirt, throw down to third, and now they've got Z run down, and they're going to tag him out in between second and third. And there's one away. One away here in the Marshfield second inning. Two balls and 2 strikes to Tim Kraus. Warzinski, the long look. And misses low, and count runs full to Kraus. Runner at first and one away for Marshfield here in the top of the second inning. Misses high and lost him. So that caught stealing comes through even bigger for Stevens Point defensively. Now Karsten Jersley, the second baseman, with 2 on and 1 out for the number 9 hitter. And Nick Urban on deck. Earl leads from second. Kraus from first. And the offering. Going to be drilled to left field over onto his Conskill. It gets over his head. They're going to send in Peter Earl all the way to the wall. Trips over third to score. And a 2 RBI double for Karsten Jersley. Kraus tripping over third base, being able to get up, and the movement of the ball coming into Mayer. And now Nick Urban, who bounced out his first time, and they're step on home just to see if Kraus touched, and he did, and the bottom of the order getting the job done for Marshfield here in the second inning. 3-0 here in the top of the second. Runner at third and still 1 out for the top of the order. And a great bunt there, right past, and they're going to be able to get Jersley. Everybody's going to be safe all around. Tough read out there for Karsten Jersley. That one got right past Jersley. It was a fantastic bunt. And now there's runners back at the corners for Parker Week. And now Coach Terpstra coming out to talk to Riley Warzinski in the infield for Stevens Point. 5th hit of the inning for Marshfield here in the top of the second. There's still only 1 out. We play in the top of the second. Parker Week, who walked and was taken out in the Montalvo scored, Earl scored, and Kraus scored. Karsten Jersley with a huge 2 RBI double in this inning. Tuskowski still in on the grass at first. Now it's going to be popped up on the infield. Over on it. And Shabilsky is able to make the catch for out number 2. 2 away for Marshfield, and now Logan Homolka, who grounded out, reached down a fielder's choice in the first inning. Runner still at the corners, and 2 outs now. Sets and fires. Misses high for a ball. That was popped up as well. Foul territory, long run, and it will fall out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike to Homolka. Simon Slade on deck. 3 across here in the inning for Marshfield. Runners at the corners and 2 outs. 3 across, 5 hits in the inning for the Tigers. Again, the bottom of the order, getting the job done for Marshfield. Now misses low in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Eighth batter of the inning for Marshfield. 2 balls and a strike. Riley Warzinski still in the sun. Hasn't seemed to bother the Marshfield hitters. Now it's going to be hit foul up along first, and Simon Slade will retrieve it in the top of the 2nd inning. Stevens Point will send up 7, 8, 9 in their half of the 2nd inning. And the 2-2 coming back. Misses inside, count runs full. So Nick Urban will have a head start on the pitch. And finish this inning. And the payoff. There goes Urban, grounded over to second, and underneath the glove of Klisch, a run will come in to score. They'll hold Urban at third, and an RBI single for Logan Homolka. For nothing, Marshfield here in the 4th inning. Simon Slade struck out to end the 1st inning with the runner at first. Time called as they will pinch run for Nick Urban, the pitcher. Jaden Wilhelm coming in to run for the Marshfield Tigers. Runners at the corners, 2 outs for Simon Slade. That was going to be hit foul right into the netting, right in front of us here. No balls in a strike here in the top of the 2nd. 4-0 Marshfield. Going to be hit sharply, and Tuskowski snags it and finishes the inning. Nice play by Evan Tuskowski, and that will end the 2nd inning. 4 runs, 6 hits, 2 left. We have played an inning and a half. 4-0 Marshfield.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118. Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neelsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Bottom of the second inning we go. Nick Urban now working with a 4-0 lead here into the bottom of the second. John Nafe, Caleb Meyer, and we play in the bottom of the second. I'd like to thank the SPASH baseball team and the SPASH baseball family, sending out a special message to Brent Thalacker. Brent just going through major surgery, and we appreciate Brent tuning in this afternoon. The SPASH baseball family would like to wish Brent Thalacker a speedy recovery, and we are thinking about you from everybody in the SPASH Panther baseball family, and all of us here from Zaleski Sports as well. Speedy recovery to Brent Thalacker, and Brent got a big win in Game 1. He's hoping they can get a Game 2 win as John Nafe starts the second inning off with a leadoff single. So big shout out to Craig Sankey and everybody in the SPASH baseball family. Speedy recovery to Brent Thalacker from Stevens Point. Appreciate Brent tuning in this evening and throughout all of our SPASH broadcasts as well. Caleb Mayer now at the plate, the catcher for Stevens Point. Urban fires back and misses low and in. And that's one big reason. There's a lot of them, but a big reason we really appreciate the sponsors that help us put these games on, that allow us to bring games 1 ball and 1 strike now to Caleb Meyer. And sets and fires. That one bounces in there. 2 balls and 1 strike to Meyer. Swing and a miss. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Brzebelski on deck. Spectrum Benefit Solutions with offices in Wausau, Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Medford, and Spencer. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. And down goes Caleb Meyer for out number 1. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Brzebelski at the plate now for Stevens Point. Nafe leads from first with 1 out. Tommy Droner on deck. That was going to be fouled. 0-1 to Gavin. SPASH left 3 on base in the first inning. Still scoreless over at Hiding Stadium in Marshfield for our Shabilski at the plate. That's going to be popped up. Third base side over on it is Montalvo. He's going to make the catch in foul territory for out number 2. 2 away for Tommy Droner, who grounded out to Homolka in the first. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Bryce Rasmussen, appreciate you tuning in as well. Big win for Waupaca, 7-1 overall. Nick Urban looking over at John Nafe, a leadoff single for John. He's been standing at first ever since the 1-0. Misses for a ball. 2-0 to Tommy. Nick Urban comes set, looks in, and goes. This is low as John Nave was almost a little too far off of first base. 3-0 to the leadoff hitter Tommy Droner from Stevens Point. So got soccer going on over in Marshfield here. Scoreless in the first half. About 21 minutes to go in half number 1 from Hiding Stadium. Urban on the 3-0 to Tommy Droner. Missed high on 4 pitches. The leadoff hitter Droner walks to first. Walk number 3 issued by Nick Urban. Now Bennett Klisch, who singled, was left stranded at third in the first. Droner, good speed over at first. Not sure of Nafe's speed, but he leads from second with 2 outs. SPASH won game 1, 11-8. As Klisch in there for a strike. No balls and a strike. Comes set and fires. This is low for a ball. 1-1. Coming up tomorrow at Zaleski Sports. It's already mentioned it, but we got a full slate of games again. Go through those in just a moment. The 1-1. Just missed. 2-1. Couple more games over at Stratford. The Tigers will host Athens in both baseball and softball. First pitch at 4:45. Fond du Lac will host Nina will host Fond du Lac in softball at 5 o'clock. Wild Rose will head over to Pacelli. That one missed high. 3-1. Wild Rose will head over to Pacelli, and Shawamigan will head down to take on Wisconsin Rapids Assumption in softball. Both baseball and softball will have the lone broadcast of softball tomorrow. The 3-1 driven to right field. Over on is Kraus. Long run and can't make the catch, and it is a foul ball. Count runs full now to Bennett Klisch. Count runs full on Klisch with Cade Conskill on deck. Fetting, Slade, and Kraus from left to right in the outfield for Marshfield. Montalvo, Homolka, Jersley, and Z from third to first. Earl is catching Peter Earl catching Nick Urban here in game 2. The payoff. And that one bounces in there. And again, the bases will be loaded for Stevens Point. Nave to third. Droner to second. Klisch to first. Cade Conskill at the plate now. He grounded out to Homolka in the first inning. Long meeting on the mound. Again, 320 down the lines here at Jack Hackman Field. 367 to the gaps. 385 to dead center. Saw a couple of very hard hit balls in game 1. Coming up next week at Zaleski Sports. Again, we'll have all this published later on this weekend. Monday, Assumption will be right here at Jack Hackman Field, taking on Columbus Catholic. First pitch at 5 o'clock right here from Jack Hackman Field. The Assumption Royals and the Marshfield Columbus Catholic Dons here from Hackman. First offering. Misses high to Conskill. That's our only game next Monday. Couple of a showdown between Assumption and Columbus Catholic. The 1-0. This is high and away, 2-0. Tuesday, we got Newman Catholic baseball and softball at Stratford. Assumption will be at Amherst for girls soccer. Rochelle will be at Pacelli for baseball. That should be another great matchup. Kakana is at Nina for softball on Tuesday. There's a strike to Cade Conskill. 2-1. Thursday, Chi High will be over at Madison Field taking on Marshfield. Doubleheader softball. There's a swing and a miss. 2-2 to Cade Conskill. Wisconsin Rapids at Marshfield tennis. DC Everest at Marshfield girls soccer. Edgar at Assumption, both baseball and softball. Greenwood will be right here taking on Columbus Catholic, and that one misses low. And again, much like Tuskowski had in the first inning, the runners will be moving on the pitch. Fond du Lac will be at Nina for that one's popped up. It'll drift out of play. Friday, another short list. Eau Claire Memorial at Marshfield. We'll have that game for you. Trevor Zaleski and I will be here. Neilsville at Columbus Catholic. That will follow the Marshfield game at 7 o'clock. And the payoff coming back. That one's going to be lifted first base side, long run for Z, and that one will fall harmlessly out of play. Spash with a lot of traffic on the base paths here in the first 2 innings. Have had the bases loaded twice now. Panthers lead from all 3 bases, the 3-2. And a walked him. Just missed outside, and Spash gets on the board with 3 straight walks now. Runners advance. Naif, comes in to score. He led the inning off with a single. Now Logan Scholfer with the bases loaded again and 2 outs. Scholfer drew the first walk of the game in the first inning. First offering. Misses high. Scholfer, a hitter that likes to go after the first pitch. A ball and no strikes here in the bottom of the second inning. First 2 innings taking about an hour here in game 2. Going to be lifted to short, and Homolka will make the grab to finish off the second inning. A run on 1 hit, 3 more Panthers left on. We have played 2 innings. It's 4-1 Marshfield.
Of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com.
Top of the third inning we go here in Marshfield as the Tigers will send up Montalvo, Z, and Earl here in the third inning. So scoreless over at Hiding Stadium for soccer. Jason Zaleski on the call of that one. Montalvo singled and scored in the second inning. 4 runs across in that inning for Marshfield. And that one bounces away from Meyer, and it's 1-0. Awards and More is your one-stop location for awards, plaques, trophies, embroidery, screen printing, and promotional products. Awards and More is also the proud sponsor of Zaleski Sports Athlete of the Month. Visit Awards and More on Facebook to begin your next trophy order today. 2-0 to Trey Montalvo. We'll have highlights of this game, these two games later on tonight or early tomorrow morning. 3-0 now to Trey. Riley Warzinski comes set. And there's a strike as Montalvo was headed down to first base. 3 balls and a strike to Trey. There's foul at the plate. Count remains 3 balls, or runs now, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Riley Warzinski trying to fight back now. And the payoff back to Montalvo. That's going to be knuckled down the third base line. Tough play for Nafe across and in time by a half a step. What a play by John Nafe. A nice stretch there by Tuskowski at first, and there's 1 away. Adam Z up and 1 down here in the top of the 3rd inning. Riley Warzinski comes set. That's going to be knuckled over to short. And there's 2 away. And now Peter Earl singled and scored in the 2nd. Warzinski looks in, fires home. Gonna be hit sharply to Nafe again at 3rd. Bobbles across and got him in time. Close play at first, and Nafe is able to get 2 outs in the inning. A quick 3rd inning. 3 up, 3 down. We've played 2.5. It's 4-1 Marshfield.
Jason Zaleski here to tell you that Hewitt's Meat has you covered with simple, easy, and free home delivery. Residents of North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Wisconsin get free. That's right, free delivery on every order from Hewitt'sMeats.com. Choose from bratwurst, wieners, bacon, jerky, sausage, cheeses, ham, snack sticks, gift boxes, and even the popular grillers. With over 50 flavors of bratwurst, Hewitt's Meat with free delivery will please your entire family. Visit the store in Tomahawk, Marshfield, or Hewitt's Meat on Facebook today.
Are you living with a prosthesis that is causing discomfort or pain? You have options, and I'm here to help. Hi, my name is Shai. I'm the owner of Next Step Prosthetics in Marshfield. You have a choice where you go for prosthetic care. My focus and specialty is providing a prosthesis that you enjoy wearing to help you get your life back. Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Let's take the next step together to a better life.
Bottom of the 3rd inning we go. Stevens Point will send up Kenny Schultz, Seven Tuskowski, and John Nafe against Nick Urban as Kenny Schultz walked in the 1st inning. Nick Urban with 5 walks through 2 innings and 2 strikeouts. Tuskowski struck out with the bases loaded in the 1st. And John Nafe, who singled and scored in the 2nd, will be 3rd up here in the inning. And just past, just over an hour old now is this ball game. We've played 2.5 innings. And the Marshfield Tigers, who scored 4 in the 2nd, lead 4-1 here from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. So kind of reserved arms both of these teams have, as Riley Warzinski was able to get a nice quick 3rd inning for the Panthers. First one to Schultz, misses high. Fetting, Slade, Kraus, left to right. Montalvo, Homolka, Jersley, Z from 3rd to 1st. Earl catching Urban. And there is a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike to Kenny Schultz. Kenny had a good, he had 3 groundouts to short in the 1st game. Thomas is low and away, 2-1. Kenny will be back here at Hackman a couple times next week, as the Dons will host, the Columbus Catholic Dons will host Assumption Hillsville and Greenwood next week. They will be here for the Marshfield boys as well, as they will host Eau Claire Memorial on Friday of next week. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Kenny Schultz. That's going to be grounded over to one away for Evan Tuskowski, who struck out swinging to end the first inning with the bases loaded. And there's one away here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. SPASH has left 6 runners on through the first 2 innings. Sets for Nick. That was going to be popped up right field. Long run for Kraus, but he will settle under it for out number 2. Tuskowski just missing his 2nd home run. Just got underneath it. And there's 2 away. John Nafe singled and scored in the 2nd. He led off the previous inning with a single. Able to come around and score on the walk to Cade Conskill. First offering to Nafe, as that one misses high and in. He chased the first pitch he saw in his previous at bat and singled into left field. Misses low and in. 2-0, excuse me. Caleb Meyer on deck. Nick Urban kicks and fires in there for a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike to the SPASH third baseman. Recorded 2 outs in that. Recorded 2 outs in that last half inning. The 2-1 popped up first base side. Long run for Z, and he's got a beat on it. He makes the catch in foul territory to retire the side in order. 3rd inning goes fast. We have played 3 complete. 4-1 Marshfield.
Our customers' lives are busy, so when it comes to finding time to bring your mower or snowblower in for a seasonal tune-up, just leave your equipment out and we'll do the rest. You don't even have to be home. And the best part, it doesn't cost you any more. PowerPack Mobile Service costs the same as a tune-up in our shop. Still looking for a downside? We are too. Visit powerpackequipment.com/mobile service for more information.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Welcome back to Marshfield. New pitcher on the mound for Stevens Point. Devin Mrozik on the mound for the Panthers, as Riley Warzinski goes 3 innings. Gives up 6 hits. 4 runs. Walked 2. And struck out 1. Did Riley Warzinski. Rosick into the game for Stevens Point. He'll go up against Tim Kraus, Karsten Jersley, and Nick Urban here in the top of the 4th inning. Kraus walked and scored on the 2 RBI double from Karsten Jersley, who will be on deck here in the top of the 4th. SPASH now 5-0 on the year after their earlier win against Marshfield. The Tigers dropped to 4-4 on the year. Took a tough one against Medford on Monday. Did Marshfield. SPASH has swept both of their doubleheaders so far against Merrill and Wausau West. Marshfield trying to get back on the winning side of things here in game number 2. 11-8 in game 1. SPASH victorious. Marshfield with the 4th spot in the second, thanks in large part to the bottom half of their order, especially Carson Jersley. Tim Krause, a big part of it. Peter Earl. Devin Mrozik misses his first pitch, misses low. A ball fires home. Going to be lifted to center. Droner over on it and makes the catch. 1 up and 1 down. Lights starting to warm up here at Jack Hackman Field. Jersley, a 2 RBI double in the second inning. Got over to third on a the throw home, and then he scored on the RBI single from Logan Homolka. First offering to Jersley misses. He went right after the first pitch that he saw from Riley Warszynski in the second. Jumped all over it. The 1-0. That one bounces away from Meyer. Two balls and no strikes coming back from Mrozik. This is outside, 3-0. Nick Urban on deck. He's grounded out and singled. Nobody on. 1 away here in the top half of inning number 4. Mrozik wheels and deals and walked him on 4 pitches. Now back to the top of the order and Nick Urban. Nick grounded out to begin the game and singled and was left stranded at third in the second. Mrozik now out of the stretch with a runner at first. First one in there, a strike to Nick Urban. Pitcher, just a sophomore, is Mrozik. Jersley leads from first. There's a foul at the plate. 0-2 to Nick Urban. Parker Week on deck. Then Logan Homolka if we continue here in the top half of inning number 4. No balls and 2 strikes to the Marshfield pitcher. Mrozik comes set, looks in and fires home. I think we fouled. There remains no balls and 2 strikes. So Edgar getting the sweep of baseball and softball today over the Stratford Tigers. Stratford and Edgar top of the Merrillwood South. Allen misses low. Stratford took one from Edgar on Tuesday in Edgar. Edgar then turned around and came back to Stratford and took down the Tigers earlier this afternoon. A ball and 2 strikes to Nick Urban. Going to be hit over to Klisch at second. Underhand, backhand, out at second. Reaching out a fielder's choice will be Nick Urban. Nice backhand play from Klisch, and there's 2 away. Now Parker Week, a walk and a pop out. Week hitting for Will Fetting here in game number 2. He is in there for a strike. Logan Homolka on deck. SPASH will send up 8, 9, and 1 in their half of the 4th inning. Mrozik looks at Nick Urban. And there goes Nick. Throw down to second. Ends up in center field. And a stolen base for Nick Urban. You could see him timing it up perfectly. And Nick was off with the high leg kick from Nick Urban. Nick Urban is off with a leg kick from Devin Morozic. A ball and a strike to Parker Week with 2 outs. Runner at second for the Tigers. Long look for Devin Morozic. And fires. Popped up. Long run for Tommy Droner, and he's going to make the catch. The speed from Tommy, a big factor on that play, and that will end the 4th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We have played 3.5. 4-1 Marshfield.
With more winter snow on the way, make your way to Chili Implement. Chili Implement, located conveniently between Marshfield and Chili, just north of Highway 10, is ready to help you make snow removal easier. Visit Chili Implement and see how their complete selection of Kubota and Cub Cadet snow removal machines will simplify your winter. Chili Implement open Monday through Saturday for sales, service, and parts. Chili Implement will also help you finance your next purchase. You can also see more at chiliimplement.com.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children, to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
8-9-1 due up for Stevens Point here in the bottom of the 4th inning as the Tigers lead 4-1. Caleb Meyer to lead things off for Stevens Point. Struck out looking to, or in the 2nd inning, as the Tigers still send out Nick Urban here in the bottom of the 4th. See if we can get you a score from Hiding Stadium in Marshfield for some Wisconsin Valley Conference soccer. Jason Zaleski on the call of that one over there. Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. Again, we'll have highlights of both of these games later on tonight. If Marshfield is able to hang on, we'll first offering to Meyer is foul territory. Adam Z near the line, and he drops it just foul. And it's 0-1. Talk to John Southworth if Marshfield's able to hang on. If SPASH comes back and wins, we'll talk to Coach Craig Terpstra. All that will just be in the highlights. Won't have that live for you. It's going to be popped up again. Shabilsky up now for Stevens Point. Popped out in foul territory to Montalvo over at third his first time up. Urban comes back. This is high to Gavin. Tommy Droner on deck. Be his 3rd at bat in 4 innings. The 1-0 to Shabilsky, and that one misses, or he swung on and missed. 1-1. Scoreless over in Marshfield. That one's going to be grounded up the middle, eats up, and is able to corral it. Hamalka is able to regain it and get the out. Nice job by Logan Hamalka over at shortstop. And now back to the top of the order, and Tommy Droner, a ground out and a walk. Five chances for Homolka in the second game so far, he's successfully gotten them all. Bunted down the third base line and foul for Tommy. No balls and a strike to Tommy Droner. Bennett Klisch on deck. Droner 0 for 1. He ground out a walk. Klisch 0 for 1. A single and a walk. Cade Conskill 0 for 1. Lots of walks here, but Marshfield's still on top. Breaking ball didn't break for Nick Urban, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Lights are on here at Jack Hackman Field. Nearly 8 o'clock here in central Wisconsin. 1 ball and 1 strike to Droner. Now one bounces in there. Steve Mavs alongside Lucas Holheisel here for this Wisconsin Valley Conference doubleheader from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. SPASH took game 1 11-8. Marshfield ahead in game 2 4-1. We play in the bottom of the 4th. And there is a strike to Tommy Droner. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 away here in the bottom of the 4th. Just 2 hits for Stevens Point so far here in game 2, but they have drawn 5 walks. And the 2-2. He popped up to Slade, and he's going to track it down and retire Tommy Droner to finish the 4th. We've played 4 complete. It's 4-1. Marshfield back to Hackman after this.
Partners Bank, better together.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Top of inning number 5, we go from Marshfield. It'll be Logan Homolka, Simon Slade, and Trey Montalvo for the Marshfield Tigers, and Coach John Southworth here in game number 2. As the Tigers, again, will be back in action next week. Our first game next week will be Monday. It'll be the Wisconsin Rapids Assumption Royals and Marshfield Columbus Catholic Dons. Baseball right here. First pitch at 5 o'clock from Jack Hackman Field. Devin Mrozik back out on the mound. First one to Homolka is in there for a strike. And see if we can continue to give you some updates from the big showdown, Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield at girls soccer over at the high school. There's a foul at the plate as it was fouled off of Homolka. He was ready to run down, but it definitely did hit him after he swung 0-2 now to Homolka. And appreciate everyone tuning in this afternoon and into this evening. Good crowd online, good crowd here in Marshfield as well. Opposite field knuckle over to Conskill for out number 1. 1 away for Simon Slade, 0 for 2. Strikeout and a ground out when Evan Toskowski made a great play over at first to retire Simon Slade. And the first offering from Mrozik is fouled at the plate, and it's 0-1. Trey Montalvo on deck. Comes back, does Devin Mrozik. That was going to be lined foul down the third base left field line. And it's 0-2 to Simon Slade. Stratford and Athens baseball, and then the rest of them we got our softball tomorrow. The 0-2, Morozic didn't get it to spin the way he wanted it. It's 1-2. Jerry Montalvo on deck. Simon Slade trying to get some base runners for Marshfield. The 1-2. Going to be hit foul near the SPASH bullpen area. Remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. Montalvo, then Z if we continue here in the top half of inning number 5. Morozic comes set. Fires home. There's going to be up the middle over the glove of Morozic, and Klisch, and Klisch couldn't come away with it. 1 out single for Simon Slade. Now Trey Montalvo, a single and a ground out for Trey here in game number 2. Simon Slade's first. Simon Slade's first opportunity to run the bases here in game number 2. Morozic looks at his runner Slade, takes an extra half a step lead, and went around on a check swing, and it's 0-1. Adam Z on deck. Montalvo singled and scored in the second. That's where Marshfield's runs came. 4 of them in the second inning. Then grounded out in the third. Morozic sets and fires. Breaking ball into the dirt, and it's 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike, 1 away here. Just past 8 o'clock in central Wisconsin. First pitch of game 2 at 6:40. And there's a strike right at the bottom of the zone, outside corner, and gets the call. Just underway in half number 2 from Marshfield High School. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Fires back home, and they're going to ask down. Did not go. That looked a lot like his first swing. And Montalvo will get an extra swing here. Slade leads from first. Morozic looks over to him. Comes set and fires home. Fouls straight back into the netting, and remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. 1 away here in the top half of inning number 5. Wisconsin Valley Conference baseball here from Marshfield. Evan Morozic fires home. Going to be lifted to right field. Long run for Kenny Schultz. Basket catch for Kenny, and there's 2 away. 2 away for Adam Z. Singled and popped out. Peter Earl on deck. Z singled and then was caught stealing in the second. Popped out to short in the third. Fires home. This is just inside. It's 1-0. SPASH in the 5th will have 2, 3, and 4 due up for 1-1. A ball and a strike to Adam Z. Morozic comes set and fires home on the 1-1. Misses outside. 2-1. Meyer behind the plate here in game 2. Deacon Kobach caught game 1 for Stevens Point. Logan Schulfer went 4 innings in game 1. And there's a strike check swing called strike anyway. Bryce Pelkey came in and shut the door for Stevens Point in game 1. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fires home. Swung on and missed. Pitch in the dirt. And they're going to throw it down and get him by a step. Nice play, and that will finish off the 5th inning. No runs on a hit, 1 left. We have played 4.5. It's still 4-1 Marshfield.
Rooftech LLC specializes in commercial roof coatings and spray foam. Rooftech also services the entire state of Wisconsin. That's right, from La Crosse to Milwaukee, Eau Claire to Green Bay, Superior, Marshfield, Kenosha, Madison, Sheboygan, and everywhere in between. Rooftech uses superior systems that can fully restore just about any roof in Wisconsin. Rooftech is offering modern solutions for your roof's data dilemmas. See Rooftech online at rooftechllc.com or Rooftech LLC on Facebook.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Bottom of the 5th inning we go from Marshfield as the Panthers will send up Bennett Klisch, Cade Conskill, and Logan Schulfer here in the Jaden Wilhelm take in the 6th spot. First base for Adam Z. So new first baseman. Spash will send up Bennett Klisch. Single and a walk. 1 for 1 today for Bennett. Nick Urban's still out there for the Tigers. That one's going to be ripped to left, and that one will drift foul. Just out in front was Bennett Klisch. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the 5th, 4-1 Marshfield. That one's going to be popped up on the infield. Nick Urban will call off Trey Montalvo and make the first out of the inning. And there's one away for Cade Conskill. First offering to Cade is hit over to third and into left field. A 1-out single for Cade Conskill. Now Logan Schulfer with a runner at first and 1 out. The 2nd inning. Conskill leads from first. First offering to Logan Schulfer is missed high, and it's 1-0. Kenny Schultz on deck. We play in the bottom of the 5th inning. All runs in game 2 anyway, scored in the 2nd inning. That's going to be popped up right field side and out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike. One ball and 1 strike coming back. That one bounced in there. Good eye by Logan Schulfer, and it's 2-1. Two balls and a strike to the SPASH designated hitter here in game 2. Now hitting for Morozic, who came in to pitch for Riley Warzinski. The 2-1. Plenty of time for Conskill over there at first base. 1 on, 1 out, bottom of the 5th. 4-1 Marshfield, 4-7-0 for the Tigers here in game 2. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. 1 run, 3 hits, 2 errors for the Panthers, and that one misses high. And it's 3-1 to Logan Schulfer. Three and one coming back. And there is a strike. Count runs full to Logan Schulfer. Logan in game 1 was on base 3 times. 3 RBIs for Allen, bounced in there, and a walk, number 6. And there's 2 on and 1 out for Kenny Schultz, who has walked and grounded out. Conskill heading to second, Schulfer to first. 2 on, 1 out, bottom of the 5th. Nick Urban with 2 on, 1 out. Comes set. Conskill, good lead at second. It's going to be lifted left center field. No, to short. And Homolka is able to make the catch. 2 away for Evan Tuskowski. 2 away for Stevens Point. They left 6 on in the first 2 innings. They left the base loaded. Tuskowski had an opportunity, struck out in the first inning. Flew out to right in the 3rd. Urban sets. Long look and fires home. Could be popped up again. Shallow left center. Back on it and over and making the catch is Will Fetting to end the threat in the 5th. No runs on a hit. Spash leaves 2 more. We have played 5 complete. 4-1 Marshfield.
When you get moving again, be safe and ready to go. Use your stimulus or tax return to save up to $150 on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. At Sherrill Tire and Service Center.
Get your car done right.
Valley Communities Credit Union wants you to know that buying a home has never been easier.
With mortgage rates as low as 2.49% APR, financing your home has never been more affordable.
With Valley Communities Credit Union, we have low closing costs, local servicing, and underwriting.
We will make it simple and secure from beginning to end.
Call, click, or visit one of our 5 locations
And let our team show you why membership matters at VCCU.
Top of the 6th inning we go. Peter Earl, Tim Kraus, Karsten Jersley due up for the Tigers. As the Luka Weinkoff back into the game for Stevens Point. Playing out there in right field for Kenny Schultz. Peter Earl, a single and a ground out tonight. Rosick comes back. First offering popped up. Second base. Klisch backs up. A foot in on the dirt, and there's 1 pitch, 1 out. Kraus, a walk and a run scored in the 2nd. Flew out to center in the 4th. Karsten Jersley on deck. Rosick fires home. Misses inside for a ball. Playing the top of the 6th inning. Rosick comes set. Long look in. Fires home. Misses high. 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Rosick wheels and fires. Popped up. Foul territory. Long run for Meyer, and he's going to fall. And it's 2-1. Two balls and a strike to Tim Kraus. Rosick shakes one off. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 coming back. Breaking ball misses high and in. Count runs full to Tim Kraus, the right fielder. Tim came in and ran a couple times in game 1. And the 3-2. Going to be lined over to Tuskowski, and is able to make the play at first base. 2-away here in the Marshfield 6th. Now Karsten Jersley, a 2 RBI double in the 2nd. Walked and was retired on a fielder's choice in the 4th. And the first offering going to be driven to left center field. Long run for Droner, and that was going to fall. And Jersley's 2nd hit of the night. Pretty good at bat, or pretty good bat for the Tigers in the number 9 spot. And now Nick Urban. Ground out. Fielder's choice and a single for Nick tonight. 1 on and 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. And the offering. Hits that outside corner for a strike. No balls and a strike, 2-away here in the top of the 6th inning. 4-1 Marshfield. Rosick as Nick Urban swings through, and it's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Comes set as Mrozik. Misses low, and a ball and 2 strikes. 2-away here in the top of the 6th. Devin Mrozik trying to get his team into the dugout. That one bounces in there and couldn't find it. Throw down to second and not in time. 2 balls and 2 strikes now with Jersley reaching second base. Parker Week on deck for Marshfield. We'll be at Jack Hackman Field quite a bit this summer, once again with the Marshfield Chaparrals. 2-2. We bounce over to Tuskowski. Tough play, and he's going to be able to get there in time to retire Nick Urban. No runs, a hit, 1 left. We have played 5.5. Bottom of the 6th we go. Still 4-1 Marshfield.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
If you have a fear of overpaying, you have FOOP. But don't worry, switch to US Cellular and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G, plus no activation fees. so you can stream, capture, and post without FOOP. Switch and get a free Samsung Galaxy S25G at US Cellular. Choose fair.
Northside Computers is Marshfield's U.S. Cellular store. Visit us on South Central Avenue in Marshfield for the latest Samsung, Apple, personal cellular devices, tablets, and more.
Bottom of the 6th inning we go from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield, as SPASH will send up 7-8-9 against Nick Urban, still tossing it for the Marshfield Tigers here in the bottom of the 6th. Game 2 of our WVC doubleheader tonight now in Marshfield. SPASH took game 1 11-8, and Marshfield ahead here 4-1. And again, all the scoring done in inning number 2 from Hackman tonight. John Naif to lead things off. He singled and scored in the second and popped out in to end the 3rd inning to Adam Z in the 3rd inning. Nick Urban toes the rubber, comes set and fires home. Breaking ball missed high. Caleb Meyer on deck. SPASH 6 outs remaining to work with. 1-0 in there for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike. Score from the high school. It was 1-0 Wisconsin Rapids. Still now 2-0 in the 68th minute. And it's 1-2 to John Naif. We'll have some soccer for you. A couple of matches next week, Assumption and Amherst, and then it's going to be popped up again. A lot of pop-ups as Earl calls off Urban just at the last second to record the out. And there's 1 away. Caleb Meyer now, a strikeout and a pop-out. Okay, Thauer, who played in game 1, up to bat now for Stevens Point. Urban fires home. And there's a strike to Thauer. The 0-1 back to Thauer. This is low and in. One ball and 2 strikes. Again, if Marshfield does hang on, we'll, in our highlights later on tonight, we'll talk to Coach Southworth here. And Thauer goes down on strikes. 2 away here in the 6th inning. Strikeout number 3 of the evening. Shabelski now up for Stevens Point. Pop out and a ground out for Gavin here in game 2. Haven't been a lot of at-bats, obviously compares to game 1 where it was 11-8. And it's 4-1 now here in the 6th. Nobody on, 2 away. Tommy Droner on deck. The 1-0 from Urban. This is high, 2-0. Droner 0 for 2 in the game tonight. 2 balls and no strikes. Sets and fires. In there for a strike to Shabelski. SPASH left 3 in the first, 3 in the second, 2 in the 5th. Scored a run, their only run in the second, the 2-1. Can be popped up and out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Seen a lot of pop-ups here in game number 2 against Nick Urban. Deuce is wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Shabelski. That one's going to be chopped over to first. and gobbled up there to retire the side in order. Another 3-up, 3-down inning for Nick Urban. We have played 6 to the seventh. We go. Still 4-1 Marshfield.
Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Experience your choice of small, in-person classes, online classes, innovative technology class options, or your choice of any 60 in-demand programs. Experience choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli, bacon, cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
Top of the 7th inning, we go from Jack Ackman Field in Marshfield as Parker Week to lead things off here in the top of the 7th. For the Tigers, they lead 4-1. Game 2 of our WVC doubleheader between Marshfield and Stevens Point, exclusively right here at Zaleski Sports, your home for Marshfield Tiger High School Athletics for the 2020 and 2021 season, and for the very foreseeable future for quite a while here at Marshfield Senior High. First offering to week is swung on and missed. Columbus Catholic and Assumption Catholic. No balls and a strike to Parker Week. Comes set on the 0-1. Mrozik misses low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Logan Hamalka, on deck. Mrozik, 1-1. Popped up and out of play. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Marshfield designated hitter Parker Week here in the top of the 7th inning. SPASH will have 1, 2, and 3 due up in the bottom of the 7th. The 1-2 coming back. And misses high for a ball. 2-2. Hamalka fielder's choice. RBI single and a flyout for Logan's night. Parker a walk, a pop out, and a flyout. The 2-2. Can be knuckled to second, and back on it is Klisch for out number 1. 1 up and 1 down for Logan Hamalka for Marshfield. Don't forget, stick around for a Nationville Dairy post-game show. Wrap these 2 games up here this afternoon and into this evening, and get you ready for our games tomorrow. First offering. And a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Simon Slade on deck. Ski Sports, Marshfield and Stevens Point baseball. WVC doubleheaders all season long for baseball and softball. Get as many games in as you can in a very shortened season. Playoffs starting on June 10th for baseball, June 9th for softball. Baseball state championships are on July 1st in Grand Chute. Over in Appleton, Wisconsin Timber Rattlers. Now it's going to be popped up and out of play again. Softball state championships over at the University of Wisconsin Green Bay this year. UWGB hosting a state softball championships. The 1-2 going to be dribbled and through the legs of Mrozik. And Hamalka will reach first base. Give Logan a one-out single for Marshfield. And Simon Slade into hit for Marshfield. Strikeout, ground out, and a single for Simon. Single back in the 5th. There's a swing and a miss. Montalvo on deck for the Tigers. Malka leads from first, the 0-1. Could be the Tigers. Oppo Taco again, right off the knuckles and going opposite field was Simon Slade. Montalvo up now. Single and a score in the 2nd. Popped or grounded out in the 3rd. Flew out in the 5th. And a time called for Coach Craig Terpstra, heading to the mound for a word with Devin Morozic here in the top of the 7th inning. 4-1 Stevens Point on or behind. Runners at first and second for the Tigers, trying to get some more insurance runs as the Panthers will have 1, 2, and 3 due up in the bottom of the 7th inning. There is some movement in the SPASH bullpen down the left field line. The offering from Morozic to Montalvo just misses high for a ball. Ball and no strikes to third baseman Trey Montalvo for the Tigers. Morozic that one's gonna be ripped to left. That one's gonna just get inside the line. One will come in to score, and they are going to down to third, and in and out of the glove of Naif, an RBI double for Trey Montalvo. And there's 2 more in scoring position for the Panthers. And the Tigers lead 5-1. Nicely done by Montalvo. Jaden Wilhelm back into hit for Marshfield. There's a swing, and he went around for strike number 1. Two on and 1 out here in the top of the 7th inning. 5-1 now. Marshfield on top. Morozic fires and in there for a strike. No balls and 2 strikes. Peter Earl on deck. Morozic comes set. Long look for Devin Morozic. Still looking and fires home. And it got him looking. 3 pitches and Wilhelm is down on strikes. And there's 2 away here in the 7th inning for Peter Earl. Single and a run scored. Grounded out to third in the 3rd and popped out to 2nd in the 6th. Good speed on the base pass for the Tigers. Looking to add on here in the top of the 7th. Time called by Peter Earl. Tim Kraus on deck. Morozic fires home. Going to be lifted to right center field. That one's going to get down. 2 are going to come in to score. And Earl's going to stop at first, but a 2 RBI single for Peter Earl. Big hit. 7-1. Tigers on top. Tim Kraus, a walk, fly out, and a pop out. And a strike as Swanson comes in to hit. Right, Swanson at the plate now. And misses outside. 1 ball and 1 strike to Swanson. 7-1, Marshfield on top. Couple of big hits from Earl and Montalvo here in the inning. Misses high for a ball. 2-1. Rosick fires home. There's a big swing and a miss. 2-2. Jersley on deck. Karsten has had himself a very good night at the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at first. That misses high. Counter runs full. Earl will have a head start here as they tell Tuskowski to back off of Peter Earl at first and player position. 3-2. There goes the runner, and that will end the inning here in the 7th. Marshfield adds on 3. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Last chance for SPASH. 7-1 Marshfield.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield, chicken or any of the 25 specialty pizzas. Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118. Citizens State Bank of Loyal is your independently owned community bank with locations just a short drive or walk from where you work and live. Citizens State Bank of Loyal invites you to a banking relationship that will always put you first. Personal, business, and agricultural services provided by people that live just across town and around the corner. At Citizens State Bank of Loyal, we pride ourselves in our involvement in the communities we serve. See us today in Neillsville, Marshfield, Spencer, Granton, and Loyal. Citizens State Bank of Loyal, an equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Bottom of the 7th inning, we go from Marshfield, as Trey Montalvo will try and finish it off here for Marshfield against the top of the order for Stevens Point. Droner, Klisch, and Konskal here for SPASH. Droner, a ground out, to walk, and a fly out tonight in game number 2. Don't forget, stick around for a Nacerville Dairy post-game show. Wrap this one up. I'll go down and talk to Coach Southworth and get his comments on the doubleheader this afternoon. First game, again, they came out so very, very strong, 6-2 in the 2nd inning. And then the wheels fell off. The pitching for Stevens Point really heated up, and the errors accumulated quite a bit for Marshfield in game 1. No errors so far here in game 2, and that helps a team get to a 7-1 lead over a good team like Stevens Point. Strike 1 to Droner here in the 7th. Also helps that you got 12 hits and a good pitching outing from Nick Urban after he settled down a little bit. Had quite a few walks, but was able to settle himself down and really work through what he needed to, as Droner a big swing and had to regain himself a little bit. No balls and 2 strikes to the SPASH center fielder. And misses low and in, a ball and 2 strikes now. A ball and 2 strikes to Droner. Montalvo fires home. We fouled into the netting. Remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. We'll have highlights of this game later on, either tonight or tomorrow. Then we'll have a whole another slate of games for you tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. 1 game starting at 5. All the others at Felly, Fond du Lac at Neenah, Athens at Stratford, Schwamigan at Assumption. 2-2 now to Droner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th inning. 7-12-0 for Marshfield. 7 runs, 12 hits, no errors. The 2-2 can be hit over to short. Another great play, and was he able to keep his foot? And he was. And a great play again between Homolka and Wilhelm, and there is one away. And now a conversation as Coach Terpstra couldn't believe the call down at first base, and now the umpire's going to talk to each other. And now a conversation between the umpires, and they're going to call him out. 6-3 putout as Homolka has played outstanding at shortstop here in game number 2. Bennett Klisch now a single, a ground out, and a pop out. Okay, Bennett. Montalvo fires back home, misses on the outside, and it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Koskell on deck, then Logan Schulfer here from Jack Hackman. It's going to be grounded again, but foul past Coach Terpstra, and it's 1-2. And after the 2nd inning, Nick Urban really settled down quite nicely. And then Trey Montalvo has come in so far and pitched well here in the bottom of the 7th. Urban at, I believe, was nearly 95 pitches or so, and a swing and a foul, just able to get a piece of it. Nice movement on that breaking ball from Montalvo, who pitched in game 1, came in through a nice inning. And the 1-2. Missed outside, 2-2. Heard some jubilation from the Marshfield side. Looked good, just missed low and away. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Bennett Klisch. Cade Koskell on deck. Montalvo fires home. And got him looking there. 2 away here in the 7th. Marshfield SPASH down to their final out. Cade Koskell, a ground out, a walk, and a single. Logan Schulfer on deck. 7-1 Marshfield here in the bottom of the 7th inning. SPASH down to their final out. And look at his 2nd hit of the evening. And now Logan Schulfer, who walked, popped out to short, and walked in the 5th. Walked in the 1st and the 5th. Runner at first and 2 outs. Now Logan Schulfer. Montalvo fires home, misses outside for a ball. A ball and no strikes to Logan Schulfer, DHing here in game number 2. Koskell leads from first. And there's a strike in there to Schulfer. Kenny Schultz shouldn't be. Yeah, Kenny Schultz on deck if we continue here. And the 1-1 can be popped foul and couldn't quite get there. Was Wilhelm, and SPASH down to their final strike. A ball and 2 strikes, bottom of the 7th inning, 2 away. Marshfield looking to split this doubleheader. Fell game 1, 11-8. Montalvo comes set on the 1-2 and bounces in there for a ball. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Montalvo sets and fires home. Conskill leads from first. Trey Montalvo comes set. And the 2-2. And misses high and in on the breaking ball. Kenny Schultz on deck. Conskill will have a head start on the delivery. Montalvo comes set on the 3-2. Goes home to Schultz. And swung on and missed. And a fist bump from Trey on the mound to finish it off here in game number 2. Couple of strikeouts in the inning for the Tigers. And they win game number 2, 7-1. We will step aside, hear from our friends over at Naysville Dairy. Naysville Dairy postgame show coming up. Back to Jack Hackman Field after this.
Well, the Grow Wisconsin Dairy Processing Grant is for really any dairy, or up to $50,000 you can get for like improvements, help with like food safety aspects. It's actually you have to pay part of the service that you're getting, so you have to pay 20% of it. So we were actually granted $6150, and so that's the 80%. So our project is at a little over $7,000. So that's showing them that we're doing something with their milk. We're not just taking it, turning it into cheese, sending it in the store, sending it to the customer. It's telling the customer that we make a good product. It's telling the farmer, our patrons, that we're doing good with their milk. And so that should really go to heart. That you're going to get a safe product coming out of here. It's cool to see that all the Hymans are. They really like to see their name out in the community, but especially for anything with children's groups. They sponsor a bike raffle every year, and they actually go and give it to the kid in the schools. I know that's a huge thing every year. But yeah, it's really cool to see their name out there. Seeing them a sponsor, we all got kids, we all were kids, so most likely something came out of here that we've done.
We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers cheese, pizza cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Letta, Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda, Edam, and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Welcome back to Jack Hackman Field here in Marshfield. Time now for the Naysville Dairy postgame show. Naysville Dairy has fresh cheese curds made daily. NaysvilleDairy.com. As the Marshfield Tigers split here with SPASH tonight. First game going to the Panthers 11-8, and game 2 going to Marshfield 7-1. 4 runs in the second for Marshfield, added on in the 7th to put it away 7-1. A strikeout from Trey Montalvo to finish it off, striking out Logan Schulfer at the end with a runner at first. Marshfield improves to 5-4 overall. SPASH drops their first game of the year. They fall to 5-1 on the season. Marshfield will be back in action on Saturday. SPASH will be back in action next week. And we got a whole slate of games again tomorrow. Stratford hosting Athens in baseball and softball. Pacelli hosting Wild Rose in softball, Neenah hosting Fond du Lac in softball, and Assumption hosting Chequamegon in softball as well. All first pitches at 4:45, except for the Fond du Lac and Neenah game. That game is at 5 o'clock. With that, we're going to sign off here from Marshfield. You have been watching and listening to the Naysville Dairy postgame show. Naysville Dairy has fresh cheese curds made daily at NaysvilleDairy.com. For Lucas Holheisel, this is Steve Maves from Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. You have been watching exclusive Marshfield Tigers baseball at Zaleski Sports. Game 1, SPASH, stay safe. It's supposed to start warming up. Get out and watch the game live outside. get outside, enjoy it, have fun, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow afternoon from Robinson Park in Wisconsin.